It's mine, yeah. No, it's mine, yeah. Mine, yeah. Can we fly, yeah? We can fly, yeah. Higher. In the city, in the sky, yeah. Sky, yeah. In the sky, yeah. In the sky, yeah. Sky, yeah. We just fly, yeah. We just fly, yeah. Fly, yeah. In the city, in the sky, yeah. Sky, yeah.
You haven't got a penthouse that I can rent out. I can see Rick James with his feet up on Prince's couch. Always wanted to know, did Biggie get a big house? Do Pac got a thug mansion? Is it pimped out? Is it a place for the Jews and the Gentiles? I heard street niggas ain't in the top percentile. Real fast, my wife wanna know, do y'all got a gym now? She talking about she still trying to get her waist to slim down. Anyhow, forgive me for the taxes that I didn't file. I ain't even got back the money that I lent out. Can't even have a corona, shit is getting wild. Running around without a face mask like I'm Jim Brown. Oh yeah, I heard about your son that you sent down. I wish there was a place that I could send flowers. My OG wrote me from the joint, you know, like a pen pal. He asked if you could send a letter to the judge when he begin trial, cause we don't know when he give now.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Oh, child, things will get brighter. Say it's mine, yeah, no, it's mine, yeah, mine, yeah. Can we fly, yeah, we can fly, yeah, higher. In the city, in the sky, yeah, sky, yeah. In the sky, yeah, in the sky, yeah, sky, yeah. We just fly, yeah, we just fly, yeah, fly, yeah. In the city, in the sky, yeah, sky, yeah.
Yeah, imagine you can visit your ancestors and all the people that we lost, and you can dance with them. We'd probably be more united than Manchester, cause my people still dying over hand gestures. Keep your enemy close, that's when your man stretching. Damn, I guess karma can catch you. We gotta forgive our trespassers and transgressors. Mandela said it won't get better if we stand separate, cause one hand wash the other, both hands wash the face. Wish they had another place we all could stay. If they don't let us in, then we gon' hop the gate.
Out of the body, jury is gaudy, serious society, my spirit is godly. Building a building where children can lobby, so we can make billions from building a hobby. Bought a factory, picking a car, bought a factory, sent her to college. He made it already with nothing to lose and free attitude with nothing to prove. We going big, I got a Jew playing the dead to get out the noose. I don't need your point of view. I can't hear you at this altitude. And they steady saying that I'm rude. I be rude if I don't come beat the shit out you.
Die, yeah, never die, yeah, oh yeah. Fly, yeah, fly, yeah, oh yeah. Night, yeah, in the night, yeah, oh yeah. In the night, in the night, all in the city.
Oh, it's always lovely in your company. Oh, it's always lovely in your company. Oh, it's always lovely in your company.
Baby, yeah. Well, baby, you pick up when you go. Yeah.
5:30, the car missing. No text backs or call missions. I feel like we all victims. Docs is getting long. Drunk testing, I should not do Patron. I hop on the phone, turn the music up, got in my zone. Drunk texting, I should probably Supertron. Had to do wrong, order to do you right. You gotta go through in order to give advice. It's the price of the litty nights. I know the liquor hitting. Why when somebody break your heart, it help fix your vision. If you fall in love with a demon or a diva, pray your soulmate got a soul when you meet her. The crystal ball couldn't tell me if they'll leave again. Problems too extra large to share with a medium. We fight not for flesh and blood on this level. And devil's advocate is advocating for the devil. And love is all draining and stop, it's all fading. We used to be secretive, but now it's all blatant. It's all just lost, ain't it? Watching it all cave in. We the topic of conversation.
baby.
5:30, the car missing. No texting, just call missing. We fighting, you won't listen. You right, we both tripping. It's game time. Matter of fact, it's yay time. The past year been a strange time. Visitations on FaceTime. And who gon' break whose heart first? Always just breaks mine. Looking for blessings that God'll hand me. I'm trying to just raise a family. Somebody should raise the nanny. I'm trying to leave you alone, but that last text was courtesy of Patron. 5:30, the car missing. Emotions, it's all distance. No text, just call missing. We fighting, you won't listen. You right, we both tripping. 5:30, the car missing. Is this what you call distance? One song from the glass prison. Dun for our last visit. That did it, well, that did it. That gets it, that did it. Mad with it, thought we had did it. Everybody want too much of us. Everybody except for us. I don't know what's left of us. Running with us. Trying to write what's left of us. Trying to write what's left of us. Wanna nothing us. Wanna know the red of us. Everything they said it was. Everything they read it was. I don't know, I bet it was. I don't know, I forget it does. I don't know, I forget it does. You know it was, you know it is, you know the kid, you know we did, and I know it is. Know it is, on the go with it, I'ma throw it in, and I go with it. Don't wanna go with it, and I throw it in, and we going in. Pump on the whole length, and the thumb up, and the thumb, and I can't take it. I can't take it. You a fake bitch. You don't really love Ye, go listen to Drake, bitch. You don't live in thong song, what it take, bitch. Go listen to Lil Baby, go listen to Future, bitch. Go some, you don't think about your future, bitch. Don't some fun the time, I'm new with this. Dun, I don't think I'm gonna do with this. Pound line, don't think this. Can't find on a thumb for you fake, bitch. You don't really love Ye, go listen to Drake, bitch. You don't dun, I wanna do this, bitch. Listen to Lil Baby, listen to Future, bitch. Phone summer, done a temper for a fugitive. Wanna done, and I don't love hoes. You don't love Ye, you love money bag, yo. I'm the son of where you shining, what he bad for. What he mad for. You a fake bitch. Don't listen to me, you don't go listen to Drake, bitch. Listen to Lil Baby, go listen to Future, bitch. But if I'm another thunder for your future, bitch. And I hope your baby daddy was a fugitive. And I hope you sound a thunder when you lose a kid. And I hope you got nothing to do with this. This last one's from Patron. This last text cause Patron. Then I stand so things don't. No habit, no pain, don't.
She said she leaving her boyfriend. She wanna meet me at a Ritz-Carlton.
She looking pretty, she looking gorgeous. We making love, but we heartless. She want ass shots, give her face shots. Back at the Maybach, yo hoe get slayed, yeah. Tryna get saved, yeah. Who am I to hate, yeah. Just wanna get paid, get my whole bread.
I do gravity above the stars, I'm going to Mars when I flow. Can't be dripping off that money, baby, let a nigga go. Gotta get used to this type of service, traveling through the back door. I just put a bitch on, bought another nigga hoe.
I just put your bitch on another bitch and hit them both. All of a sudden, he a friend when I send that bitch a toast. When she want attention, she disguise it as a post. I forgot to mention, she was mine before she yo.
She gon' need the coochie like she cake. All we do is fuck, we don't go on dates. I know some young thug goats in LA. She just wanna pop a pill and go to space.
I do gravity above the stars, I'm going to Mars when I flow. Can't be tripping off that money, baby, let a nigga go. Gotta get used to this type of service, traveling through the back door. I just put a bitch on, bought another nigga hoe.
When you bring your thigh friends, you let everybody know. When you sink you're not friends, you let everybody go. Baby girl, hop in, we going everywhere but broke. Like we always do with this.
She gon' eat the coochie for promotion. Knock that thing loosely, now she broke. I just kick the cookie out the door. I'm in all Gucci, it ain't my fault.
She gon' eat the Gucci for promotion. Knock that thing loosely, now she woke. I just kicked the cookie out the door. I'm in all Gucci, it ain't my fault.
She said she leaving her boyfriend. She wanna meet me at a Ritz-Carlton.
She looking pretty, she looking gorgeous. We making love, but we heartless.
Like we always do, like we always do it this time. Like we always do, like we always do it this. Like we always do it this.
Wow. I must say, life is amazing these days. I guess you could say this is the new and improved me. You gotta love it.
Yeah, blunt up in the air. You know I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Never cared. She looking, she impressed. She love it, saying wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow. Yeah, I'm coasting through the air. I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wow, wow, wow. Never scared. All the cuties cheer. And they love it, saying wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow.
I just tripped your dream. I was flying, gone. Flying, see the sunset fall. Finally found my piece of demon seats to haunt me all night long. All fucking night long. I get up, she ready. Gotta grab her waist so steady. Baby working on my bone. Baby work the bone. Ain't no nigga timid. Bend it, lick it on this pretty. Then she served me to a zone. To a zone. Got a nigga off that shit. Been waiting for a hit on my mind. She's the baddest bitch. My fix so thick. No games, she playing with me. My type, my baby ride. She real with me. Yeah, this nigga need that. I've been fiending, dreaming for it. And I like your sexy ways. My babe.
Yeah, blunt up in the air. You know I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Never cared. She looking, she impressed. She love it, saying wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow. Yeah, I'm coasting through the air. I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Never scared. All the cuties cheer. And they love it, saying wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, boy, wow.
Got it extended in my jeans. Yeah, my dickies got the crease. I got kisses on my cheek. I got glitter on my teeth. I got lipstick on my briefs. Keep it cool, keep it smooth. Why you making it seem? Plus my boo got the glizzy. Keep the rizzy if it's beef. Chef and man's Boyardee with the latest Goya. Me and my Van Bay got our own handshake. These niggas can't stomach me. Gotta go get a mandrake. If I pull my tool out, bet she gon' fix it, yeah. Take the YouTube route and she go vixen, yeah. I like my drinks ethnic. Tell me what you mix with. Hold up, hold my blunt up in the function, bitch, I'm twisted. Call them niggas broken, they broken, can't fix it. That girl call me Big Drip, she like the way I mixed it. Yeah, been a struggle when I'm pulling up. Oh, Ferrari 545, shorty down the slide.
Yeah, blunt up in the air. You know I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Never cared. She looking, she impressed. She love it, saying wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow. She love me. I'm coasting through the air. I'm living wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Never scared. All the cuties cheer. And they love it, saying wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow.
Real nigga business. Windows tinted. We all in it. Watch that boy pulling up high. No bullshitting.
Talk to me, man.
Day 7.
It's your boy Young Hope. If you turn the motherfucking noise up, we can get right into the proceedings this evening. The headphones at the start. Bring it down a little bit.
Day number 7.
Okay. Now we working with it. The boy face
up in baseline, baby. Mob, welcome to New York City. It's your boy Young Hov. Chill. Kanye West on the track. Chi-Town. What's going on now? Can I talk to y'all for a minute? Let me talk to y'all for a minute. Just give me a minute of your time, baby. I don't want much. Let me talk to these motherfuckers. Guess who's Bizak? You still smell a crack in my clothes. Don't make me have to relapse on these hoes. Take it back out, they taxing the road. When I was hugging it, niggas couldn't do nothing with it. Straight from the oven with it, came from the dirt. I emerged from it all without a stain on my shirt. You could blame my old earth for the shit she instilled in me. Still with me, pain plus work. Shit, she made me milk this game for all it's worth. That's right. These niggas can't fuck with me. I'm calling guts every time, track my nuts every time, homie. We make a great combination, don't we? Me in the face, mob. Every time we face off, face it, y'all. Y'all niggas playing basic ball. I'm on the block like I'm 8 feet tall, homie. I'm in the drop with the AC off. That's why the streets embrace me, dog. I'm so cool.
Guess who's Bizak? Back on the block with the hoes. Face mob, black mittens and hoes. Don't make me relapse. Back to the block with the phone. Cause the street shit is all I know.
From the womb to the tomb, a hot pot of joy and a spoon, trying to make me 40,000 and move. Motel, star-studded, rock stars and goons. Plain clothes wanna run in my room. But nigga, guess who's Bizak? It's your boy Face Mob. Started with an 8-ball. Gotta get this cake, dog. Give niggas a break, nah. You know how the game go. Fuck you think I slang for? To go against the grain? No. I'm out here in grind mode, wrapped up in a paper chase. I wanna fuck a fine hoe and candy paint the 80.
I see you, big bro. I'ma kill these niggas, man. Yeah. Straight off the block with it. Eagle Street to be specific. I'm peeping at you, people different. I pay my dues, you keep the difference. I can see the end in the beginning, so I'm not racing, I'm just sprinting. Cause I don't wanna finish, they diminish, I replenish. Scientific, I'm out this world, ho. I wear bright red, like a girl toe. No homo, fingernails dirty. I've been counting dirty money since 12:30 a.m. Weigh them, if they short, take them right back and spray him 8 men. Yeah, I just do my Wayne, and every time I do it, I do my thing. Yeah, believe that, like a true story. Rims big, make the car look like it's 2 stories. If I hop out, that'd be suicide. No back seats, call that paralyzed. I don't have a spine, I don't fantasize. I mastermind, then go after mine. You see, I handle mine, I dismantle mine. I told her toolbox, bitches hammer time. So excuse me as I nail him, test him, tell him, just repel him. I'ma kill him, someone tell him, I'ma kill him. I'ma fill him up, his mama can't tell him, and the doctors can't heal him. I'ma kill him, and yeah, we sell him. I know you smell him. If you want it, you can just yell it. It'll be in the morning at your tenant. Home keys go for 20, have a key go for 11. After me, there will be nothing. I am legend, and I will Smith. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, bitch. And the beat go boom, 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 boom. It go boom, boom, boom. Now say.
crumbs. You only see them when the cookie crumble, real shit. Nigga, my candle still lit. Had to swallow my pride though. Swear it tastes like spearmint. Big up to my nigga with the strap on him. I never turn my back on him. Cause nigga act like they cool with you. But a lot of these niggas be transformers. A lot of these players be bench warmers. The game ain't easy, but it's fair, nigga. I'ma sit in this storm so long. Till it's a fucking rock and chill, nigga.
Welcome back.
Bad bitch playing my hair, nigga. She said relax to him, baby, don't stress out. But I got a lot of shit on my mind, though. She say let that shit work itself out. Let that shit work itself out. C5. Yeah.
There go
Back
himself.
in this bitch.
There go himself, is it?
Told you left this bitch. Like you knew this bitch was gonna let your ass back in this bitch. Yeah. But ain't nobody else like you in this bitch. Ain't nobody else like you in this bitch. See that you a psychic. Cause you said every day is like this. They want a piece of me, I ain't the one that's serving slices. Please swallow. I had my share of dirty diapers, real shit. Pussy niggas on that guilt trip. It'll be on in a heartbeat. You can hear no pussy nigga shit skip. I fear God, never fear men. Give back, never give in. Beat eyes, never beat women. Keep an open mind, let them peek in it. Reach highs, never reach limits. Need minds, I don't need plenty. This C5, this for BI and left eye and T-buys. When I seen Chili at a Floyd fight, I almost asked her to creep with me. But I was young and I held my tongue. But with that tongue, I just keep spitting, so it all worked out. And now I'm in this bitch. And life said, Tom, you know me for way too long. I never changed, you know I've been this bitch. And then she said,
Chat, welcome back, man. Welcome back to a brand new day, everybody.
Don't you a monster?
Welcome back, chat.
But you wasn't there, I couldn't find you.
Welcome back to a brand new day. Day 7. It's only day 7 of the year, chat, since we started trading on stream again. So let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. And I'm guessing it'll all work out. Alright, cool. Chat, what's up, man? Bougie, Josiah, Donvo. Wait, what did I say my own name for? Faraz, Nuke Button, Arzo, Andre, Spaceman Sam, what up, what up, what up? Wicked Rockstar, what's up, bro? Wish9, what up? The Mood, what up, what up? Sanskari, what up, what up? Carolina, what up? Sincero, what up? Joshua, Sunfire, Amir, Aditya. Yo, I still don't know if I have your name right, huh? Alan, John, what's up? Richard, Nuke Button, Storm Player. Notice me? I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, oh I don't know if I pronounced that right. Takujua. Did I pronounce that right? Yo, what up? Mr. MJ, what up? Chers, what up? Gustin, what up? Kumar, what up? Jay Good Trade. The boy, what up? And what up, what up, what up? What up, Jay Good Trade? Chat. Yo, today is Tuesday, man. So, you guys know what that means? It means that you have news today, all right? Which means that you may have some earlier trades or some later trades today. But I gotta actually confirm that because I don't know what time news you have it at or what time news is here. But I gotta stop this music, unfortunately, chat. I gotta play up through my headset only. Okay. So you have core PPI today. That's on my thumbnail. Core PPI 830. And that's it. That's all you got today. 830 core PPI. Wednesday, tomorrow, you got core CPI. Thursday, core retail sales. And then Friday, You got building permanent 8:30 chat. So far we started pretty well. Pretty good start to the recovery from Friday. And let's keep it going. Let's keep that going, chat. But how you guys been? I did not trade the Asian. I've only traded the New York yesterday. And then yeah. Now I'm back on the charts for the first time, and I've seen that nothing happened yesterday. We're in the same range we were last night during the New York session. Between, what was it? I guess. Wait, what time was yesterday? Here, right? Yeah. We broke down late session, I guess, and then ended up making our way back up in the range. Now we're back in the same place where we were yesterday. Literally the same. We ended the stream off at like this price point, 69, 68, and now it's the same price point. So not much has happened since, chat. But 8:30 news here. What time is it? 7:30. Can we grab a piece of the pie before the stream starts or before the news starts? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Raise, what up? What up? Appreciate you, mods. Okay. Let's see here, chat. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Y'all get your coffee in you? Yo, you shouldn't drink your coffee off the bat, huh? I should do what you want to do, but I'm not gonna lie. I had to stop drinking my coffee right when I woke up. I had to give myself like an hour and a half. So I can't even drink my coffee till 8. I haven't made here. But I swear you drink matcha, so it's different. Water first, or you need to? Need to. There's a hairline command? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I should have got my haircut on stream, right, chat? Haircut on stream turns to MT5 robbery. Matcha's like blended spinach? It's not blended spinach. That's red sweet. It's like a little sweet. Spinach is just bitter. Alright, let's go, chat. So today I want to see what we're doing here. So a quick glimpse of the monthly, quick glimpse of the weekly. Got that. I think what's important today, or I'm looking at current price, and it looks like we are just in this range here. 2663.571 as your support / resistance. And then you have another resistance up here at 2672.766 here. So basically this range here between 73 and 63 is currently what you're in right now, right? This is the range that you've been stuck in for the last 12 hours, right? Three candles, 12 hours, or 4 candles, sorry. Wait, no, 16 hours. So yeah, you've been ranging for some time in this range here, and you haven't broken out yet. I don't know if you're gonna break out pre-news here, but what I do know is that you're gonna stay in the range, and the range is 100 pip range, so it's definitely tradable. What happened so far in this candle? So let's take a look. The daily candle started off obviously no bottom wick. That's something key. It also closed back into the range here as well. Or actually, you know what? I don't know. I honestly can't say this closed back into the range. If you put it here, yes, sure. But I have my support here still. This is where I have my support on gold is, or gold, 2659. So I wouldn't say this is a closure below, but you still got range to come down if you do flip. You still got the wick fill for the most part till 2659. You know, so there's that. Calm it up, bro. Yeah, you have that. 4 hour counts in that range. I'm gonna move my support down to here to the most aggressive range I can, which is 2663, and then my resistance is up here in the 4 hours. So we understand that it looks like the daily candle could flip. If that's the case, then more pushing towards sells right now. That could change throughout the analysis though. What's happening here in the 4 is flipping bearish after a bearish candle closure. So this is pretty key to pay attention to, chat. You have 2 bearish candles at resistance, and you close right there at resistance, and now it indicates that possibly we can come down and fill the range. Now, you already came down to fill the range here. So what we got to figure out now is like, was this it? Is this all that price did today? Because it actually did flip the daily, I think, for like less, probably like a pip, not even. Like there's a little wick right here. I'm pretty sure that was caused by this 4-hour low. Or you know what? No, it's not. Because the 4-hour low is here, and this is a little lower than this. But technically, this did create some type of structure. So this did create some type of, you can call it liquidity, whatever you want to call it. So the 4 candle already has that, and now it's pushing back up. On top of that, you have a 1-hour bullish closure. Obviously, this current 1-hour candle is still bearish. If you close bearish within the next 20 minutes here, I would assume that the next candle will continue down, and this would not be the liquidity that was confirmed for the day. So we have that, so be aware of that. So it's just right now the 4-hour low, the 4-hour low slash the 1-hour low, or the liquidity, the low of the day, basically, is what we're trying to figure out. Once we figure that out, it should give you a better idea of where we're going, because right now it can go anywhere still. Right in the range and go up and go down. But the more, like, obviously, if you have this as a confirmation for like your low being formed, then there's a chance, there's a higher chance that you could say, okay, well, if this is your somewhat support being formed, as long as you hold this level at 26.67, any given point you can still pop up to the top of the range, right? But we won't know until we have a better confirmation of where the 4-hour daily low is. So you have that. Let's see what else you got here. Just 30-minute candle right here. Wow, that's nice. Let's see. What else could we use here? Let's see how the 5 and 1 looks real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to draw this 1-hour support in. Let's see if we can move it. Try and put it right there to the 4-hour low. That should be good for your support. So you have your support form. You know where it's going to go if it were to continue down today. 64 probably. And your nearest resistance is, so this is a more so of a major zone up here. I'll put it a little higher right there. Let me check the 30 again real quick to make sure it aligns. Yeah, I can put it right there. And then you can mark this up here. And then you can also let's see, mark this up as your most recent resistance, because that's the level that price is tapped off of. So this is what I got for now, chat. Obviously, we have no idea, or I have no idea where price wants to head yet, because we're in this range. And as the session goes on, we'll have a better idea with more accounts that close. You have news at 8:30 as well. So there's a slight chance that you probably won't get any sort of, I guess, strong directional pull until post news, like 8:30 and onwards. So yeah, right now I got not much going on. Yesterday we came to the chart at 7:30 off the bat. We had an idea, but some days it just requires a lot more confirmations and candles to close to give you a better idea, especially when you're looking like this today start off, right? What I do like about this is the fact that if you do continue down, you have two things we can look forward to. One, the daily bottom wick likely will be steeper than this low. And then also you have this on the 30, which I really like here. There's no bottom wick here. So if you do continue down today somehow, some way, you can probably look to come down towards that bottom wick zone. Right now I got no ideas though for trades. We'll see how things look as it gets to like 7:45 in about 3 minutes here with the 15 closure, but for the most part, it's looking like high chance we'll get trades after 8:30 today, because you have news instead of or maybe right at 8:30. News trade again like the Friday one. But yeah, we'll see how 8 or 7:45 looks, and then depending on how things are, 7:45 to 8, we could get a trade. If not 8, then for sure 8:30, because after 8, it's too close to 8:30 for me. All right, that's my idea, chat. That is my idea. Oh shit, the VOD, my bad, bro. I didn't upload the VOD yesterday. I didn't even record the VOD yesterday. Yeah, I never even recorded VOD yesterday. Fuck. My fault. That is crazy. Where did I draw the white line? I draw them at my support resistance levels. So today I drew my my major resistance at 2674, next major zone at 2664, and like this right here could probably replace with like a yellow one. This is more so my minor level, but you know what? Let me just do that so I don't confuse anybody. Was this connected to anything? No, it wasn't. This is just off of the most recent, so we can just go ahead and just do this. Go like this off of that. A little higher. Off of this resistance here. Minor resistance. So the orange zones for me are more so minor, and the white zones are more so major zones. Yeah, but I got no idea what's going on right here, chat. This 15 closure ain't bad. This 15 closure ain't bad because if you think about it, the 1 hour count did what today? It pushed up, right? Let me dissect the actual 1 hour and see what formed exactly, but I'm pretty sure you create a top wick first today, right? For 7. Yeah, 7 opened up here. Oh no, you create a bottom wick first. So you opened up, boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then now you're here. Yeah. So this is what I priced this so far for a day, chat, on the 15. This is what I did. You see the structure? All right, it's just this. Price opened up here at 7 a.m. Came down for a bottom wick first, right there, right? Came up for a high, right there, came back down to break the low, right there, and now create a lower high. So this 50 is not bad actually. Let me see how MT5 looks there. It's only 8 pips though. It's only 8 pips towards this range here. Because this will be my target right there. Or 8, 9, but you know, spreads and everything, that's 8. If this range is much wider, I would attempt this. But this is like your next support. This is your next zone that you like to reject off of, especially when you're coming down to the last 10 minutes of the ADM candle. Yeah, so looking like 8 here, chat. Or 8:30. If you had a top wick first and had a wick entry, obviously you have a much wider range, right? But in this case here, you don't. That's only a 9 pip range coming down here. Because where else would you come down towards? You could say here, right? But you're still bumping into this area here. That becomes an issue. Or not area here, sorry, this area down here. This area, these areas, these wicks here, right? That's kind of your issue here. That is your issue. All right. We had an early trade yesterday. What's the record yesterday, chat? 5, 7. Nope. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. 7 on 1. Nope. 6, 7, 8. What did you guys do yesterday? What percentage did you guys make yesterday? Total. Let's see if we're correct about this too, because if we would have been in the sells, this would have been my target right here at this level. So let's see how powerful of a level this actually is, or is price is gonna break straight through. I would assume you'll reject to like 2668.02 or something here. Nope. No rejection. Trade deal was there though. At least the idea was correct. What else you got today, chat? Nothing, huh? Or PPI and just PPI. You made 1,300%? Nice. Nice, man. Very nice. Bro, really? 5-1 this week back? Huh? I think we're down, what is it now? 4.5% now? For the week? Or for the year? Not bad. Good buys would be from 5,770 area? 5,770? You mean, oh, 5.7. Where's that? Down here? It is your support, if that's what you want to go off of. Yeah, I mean, what are you looking at target? 10 pips? Are you looking at target reversal? You know, because I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty major level. You're likely will see a reaction there. You'll see a reaction from here to like 6.2 or from 5.7 to 60, right? But if you're looking from like 5.7 to here, then you got to make sure you understand that like when price comes down, if price comes down here, if it rejects there, or have to one reject first, right, and then close bullish or something, or even like it's either you close bullish or this candle continues to flip after a bottom wick like this, and then look what you got to break after. Your resistance is here now. Your resistance is here. Your resistance is here. Your resistance is then here. So then you got to break all these levels here, right? And if you know about range 1 and range 2 breakouts, then you would know that you need to close above on a small time frame above there, right? So let's say you close bearish, you would now need to like reject and hope this candle doesn't break the lows, like that. And you need to close above here. And even if you have that, you need to grab liquidity still, right? So you're gonna need some type of bottom wick here for structure, like this again, right? So then you gotta survive that. Once you survive all of that, then yeah, you can probably make your way up to fill this clean traffic range here, or you can kind of just sit all of that out and just say, you know what, I'm gonna just wait for a closure above here, make your life easier instead of like, you know, predicting where the bottom or the high is on price. You know what I mean? That is also an option as well. How much was that 15 chat? 11, 12? Yeah. So it's up to you. It depends what you're trying to grab, you know? If you try and grab like a 10, 20 pip range there, I'm pretty sure you probably have something there. Like I'm guessing like if these are your sells here, right? Your buys here, you'll have from here to here. It's like a 28 pip range. Check Discord charts, sure. Hard draw for a second. I thought I leaked messages. All right, chat. Discord charts for stream. Yeah, this is a good analogy. Yo, Levi. Scared to do anything right now because of the weekly closing above coming down without printing a good top wick. And a daily having no bottom wick, so just waiting for news to play out and see what the direction is. Nice. Yeah, the weekly close above, but I do think you need liquidity down to go up. And that's what price is doing right now. And we don't know how steep it's going to be. For all I know, it can actually break the weekly low. I would not be surprised, actually. I would not be surprised if it does. This is technically like the same candle yesterday, chat, that formed the 1 hour time frame. If you go back on the 1 hour yesterday at 10 a.m., you're going to see. Was it this candle? No. What time frame was it yesterday? This candle right here. This is the same candle on the weekly. Look. The only thing is, like, this is coming down already, right? This is already coming down from above. But if you go on the weekly, it's the same candle. You know what? Maybe it's not the exact same candle. This one has a way much bigger wick. This one has a much way bigger wick. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, no, that one has a way much bigger wick. Never mind. I'm tripping. But yeah, right now, like this week, it's a matter of like how steep is this bottom wick. And if it comes down and break the lows, it can still flip at any given point, right? This overall structure is still bullish, which means I can do whatever it wants to, still flip and still be able to drive, right? We only got 3 days left now. Yeah, today. So if today doesn't flip, then tomorrow must be the day it flips, or more likely to be tomorrow. And if tomorrow doesn't, then you only got like Thursday and Friday left. And then what do you have on Thursday and Friday? Let's take a look. Thursday and Friday, yeah, Thursday core retail sales, and then Friday you have nothing. So I would imagine that if it were to flip, will be core retail sales that flips it, and then Friday, since you have no folders, that should be a directional push day without any type of problem, with any type of news impacting price in the direction of where it wants to go. Over you. Not bad. Not bad. 5 more minutes till coffee. Yeah, CPI tomorrow, huh? You do got that tomorrow. The structure is still tradable, chat. Like this whole entire zone here. I know it doesn't look the nicest, but like it's a pretty massive range though, between here and here. This range is 100 pips, right? Still tradable. The more times it spends in the ranges though, let's say like as price does something like this right now, let's say it comes down here, like so, and then it like, you know, comes back into the ranges like that, and then it just spends more time in the range, it forms more candles, creates more structure in the range. That's when it becomes somewhat of untradeable. But right now you still have an opportunity to actually break the lows there, right? Which is why, like I'm saying, like it's still tradable. Yesterday We're in the same kind of boat on the 5 yesterday. I think it was around here or here. This range right here, right? It was tradable. It was tradable here. It was tradable here. I think once it got to this point, that's when it became like somewhat of untradeable. Because at that point, you want to wait for the breakout. You spent too much time in the range. You create so much structure, right? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and you still haven't broken out. You want to just wait for the breakout, and then you actually got it. You got this, which is what is a fake out now. As you look at it, right? Came back to the range, you filled it, and then you started to get your move of the day, I guess, which wasn't anything crazy, but right now we're like here in the range. We're somewhere here, right? You've only created a lower high, I think once, or let me see. Yeah, it's like the first low you made. You made a high here, you made a low here, right? So it's still tradable on the 1. All right, chat, 1 more minute until a 1 hour closure. And then with the 1 hour closure, I think, I think, looks like it's gonna close bearish. Yeah, bearish on MT5 too, strongly bearish on MT5. How much are stops there on wick entries? What is this? Wick entries up, 20 pip range. Where's this wick entry at? 26.69. 13 pip flip. Chat, there may be wick entries here if you get a top wick towards like 69.566, what I got here. But I would want this top wick to be formed before this 5-minute candle closes. Because I'm anticipating that if it forms before the 5-minute closure, you'll get a flip before the first 5 closure. And then you have a break-even advantage point coming down towards a flip and then eventually the wick fill, which is like 23 pips. But I want to see like 669.566 there. If we can do off of 1 strong pull up, that'd be amazing. No. All right, perfect chat. So I got in positions there. Yeah, position entries are at 2669.19 here, looking towards the flip. So pay attention to this flip on the 1 hour candle here, and then potential TP at like 2667. I wouldn't say nothing more than that though. All right. $2669.19, $2669.14, 16, and 15 are my entries. And then stops are gonna be, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure above the 1 hour highs here. Overall highs. So it should be a 63 pip stop. Above 75.47. So yeah, chat, this is the position. Off of this candle, TP is up here, and target is roughly, it's down here. And that's the trade. And then, what did we get just now? What was that push down, chat? 4, yeah. And then break even could probably be like 2668.4544. That's the 1 hour flip. And then for pineapples, if you grab pineapple positions, I would say potential for here at 2670.75 here. What would that be? 13? Yeah, 7.5. So 70.75, that's gonna be right there. All right, chat, so entered my second positions here. Just now, entries were 70.55, 0.52, 0.55, 0.60 from entries. Let's see, what's the distance here, chat, from that entry to the past entry? 13. If you get the flip, that's 20. All right, cool. Those are my two entries here, chat. Same stops, but let's see if we can manage here. Obviously, if you start to close above, I'll say like 26.71, you can probably start worrying, and you probably look for ways to manage risk by then. But right now, stops are gonna be 26.75.34. That's the stops I got. You see how these 1 minute counts aren't really creating lows here? Where is that? On the one, if you create a low, let's say let's say this count comes down now, right? Creates a low and then it flips bullish. After tapping a low at like 26.69, we can start looking for ways to manage. Because then that'll be a low for us to drive up. All right, chat, I closed 4 of my positions there. So we had two entries, right? We had an entry at, what was this, 2670.60. That was the wick entry. I thought the first one was going to be the wick entry, but I guess the 1 hour creates deeper wick. You came down to flip back to the VE point. Let's see what we closed at. What did I do there? 12, 12, negative 12, 12, negative 1, negative 1, 12, negative 1, 12. So like 40, I'll say, around there. Let's go 2 percentages though, because let's go 2 percentages though. What's my balance? You see what I meant though? If you look at the bottom wick now, right? This bottom wick right here. So like if we were to still need to trade and we weren't to get out, as you create these bottom wicks and structure here, as you come out to re-break the highs, you can look to close the positions literally on the break of the highs at 2670, because this high here as it breaks looks like it's going to continue up further, and the 1 hour candle may actually continue up to break the highs or create deeper wick, right? So that's how like there were cases where that's how I played the candle as well when it came to managing risk. And I was off stream still, but we got out here with 2 positions. What's this percentage here? Okay, so 0.98% for the day so far. That trade was a 0.98% trade. Okay, cool. So that's the first trade before news, chat. I'm not gonna lie, if this trade didn't form when it formed before 8:05, then that would be an issue, right? That would be an issue. Because the longer you spend creating that bottom wick, the more likely you are closer to 8:30, which means that the more likely you actually may not actually flip before the candle. And we weren't going to be in this trade at the during news candle. I would highly doubt it. And then yeah, so those are sells on gold. Next trade, like for sure, will be at the 8:30. I don't think we're gonna get anything until then. If it wasn't for those buys just now, or sells. 0.98%. All right, cool. Yeah, chat. What'd you guys get for your entries? I know the second one was a sniper entry. The first one was not. The first one we took it off of. What did we take it off of? The first one, yeah, the 1 hour resistance. The first one we took it off of this. Second one we took it off of this. Those are my 2 levels. This line here and this line up here. How much drawdown we have total? First entry 13, second entry no drawdown. 1 to 1, huh? But if you see how it's creating structure now, chat, I would not be surprised if you actually do just continue pushing up further. But there's no like ideas or trades for me here to take. I'm gonna wait for 8:30 here. All right. At 8:30, you have directional pull, which means that 8:30 and onwards, you have much higher probable trades, which means that it could be a killer day for us today if you do actually move and break out the range today, because you spent the last 2 days in the range. Yeah, chat. What else can I say? What else can I talk about in that trade chat? What else? Yeah, any more questions? If you caught the sells earlier, these sells right here, these were nice too. The ones that we're looking forward to, but the range is too small. It was only like an 8 pip range when we calculated it. That was pretty valid as well for the day that I saw. And then the next thing that was valid was just the wick entry sells here with the volume for 8 a.m. Other than that, that's about it. $805. That push came right at the 5 closure too for the bottom wick. So let's go ahead and remark my levels up again here. Let's take a look. I got these levels up here as our major zones here. That candle there. And then you have this right here. 2671, 375, and then you have more zones down here at 67 and 257. Yeah, these are your zones here. Capital Trading Concepts, what's up, man? CTC. What's up, bro? Teach us about liquidity and how it works. Liquidity for me is like, the way I describe them is just like higher lows being formed, structure being formed, right? Like the more times you are creating structure. So look, for instance, like right now, if you look at the 1 hour time frame here on price, you have this range, right? You know for a fact that you're not going to chat. I can guarantee you this. You're not going to see a strong directional pull until you actually tap above these highs or below these lows here. Until you tap this yellow or pink zone here, you're not going to see any type of breakout. It needs to happen first for us to break out, because that'll be your liquidity. Let's say, for instance, like price were to make its way up here today magically, right? Like that. What you'll see first before doing so is you'll see price create a low first for price to start heading up. And if you don't see price create that low there, and the first thing it does is just like head up towards the top of the range like this, and that's what happens, then what you're going to see, or what you can observe this as, is some type of fake out being formed there on the small time frame. Because then any given point, if you don't get a bottom wick and a confirmation that we're headed up, you can still flip bearish on that candle. So the candle goes from looking very bullish to flipping bearish like this, and that being a fake on the small time frame. Right on the small time frame, let's say like you go on the 30, what's really being formed here. So if you were to get, let's say, a top wick up here at like 6.3, what you'll get on the 30-minute time frame, or 15 here. So 30, for instance, what you'll get is you'll get something like this being formed. You'll get like a bullish candle here going up, right, closing above the range, and that's your fake out. Because as the 1 hour is just creating a top wick, as the 1 hour is just creating that high there on a small time frame, you get closures back into the ranges, and you get a fake out for the day. So those bottom wicks are very key, because like I'm not looking to grab the liquidity pull. I'm looking just at the liquidity as like a way of confirming where we're headed for a day. right? So let's say for the 1 hour, I'm expecting a tap into like 76 or like 63 before we head off for the day. Those are the levels that I'm looking forward to. So I have the markup in my charts, and depending on where it taps first, I'll just hop on that direction of price as well. But if you don't get those, likely you won't break out. Like yesterday, if you look at the 5, I think it was right here, or no, right here, you had this range here, and you didn't break out of the range until you did what? Right? So let's go back to like this replay mode here. Right? This is the range you're in yesterday. You're in this range the whole entire NY session. And then when did price actually start moving? Once it did what? It broke above the levels, right? So now this could have been your quote unquote call liquidity, which we were in buys on. And then price ended up making its way back into your ranges. And then your sell positions would have been like, I think people were looking for sells here yesterday on stream. A lot of you guys mentioned sells below 70 to fill the range down. This being your fake out, right? But that was your fake out yesterday. And then you get the directional pull for the day. So that's just like, if you're in a range and you have no idea where price is going, just wait for those levels to be tapped. And then you'll get a better idea. You don't gotta like force any trades if you have no idea how to trade the ranges. So yeah, I got those levels there. You got another level here at 64. This is the range we're in. And where's my level here, chat? It was up here. So we're gonna see how price or news reacts off of those levels here for PPI. I think they're expecting neutral and neutral numbers. So numbers come out neutral / good, and price would head down. So we're gonna get a top wick first right today. Interesting. $16 range. There 50 likes though, chat. If you guys enjoyed the first trade, leave a like. That was 2 pineapples there for you guys. We got everything off our back to start the year off. We got our pineapples out the way. We had our loss out the way. You had our wins out the way. You had our drawdowns out the way. Drawdown trades out the way. Comics opening? Yeah, comics opening, but you have news here, so I'm not too interested to see what happens here during comics. I don't want to chat you making money consistently with these streams because one loss later wipes everything out. Jonathan, you must be new here. You're probably comparing the last Friday and today's stream. That's all that's in your mind. Just 2 streams, right? You gotta look at like the last 4 years of streaming. I can guarantee you the numbers will be the way they are. But you can't look at the last 2 streams compared because you're now comparing the loss we just had to like the win, right? And you can't come to the stream for like a stream or 2 and expect to be profitable. If you're coming for learning purposes, then every stream will technically be profitable for you because you're learning, right? But if you come to trade and copy trades, you gotta be here for months. You can't come here for 2 days, unfortunately. It's not how it works. Because I can say the same thing about your trades, right? And be like, yo, on your MT5, you took a loss on Thursday and you took a win today. You have a 50% win rate, and you'd be like, no, I have an 80% win rate. Like, yeah, look at all the stats, not just like a selective part of the journey, right? Oh, is that W? L? It's W. L would be negative. Here, let me put a plus sign. But that's how you gotta look at it. Trading's a long-term game. It's not. You can't just compare the most recent days and say, yo, the last 2 days defines this guy's entire strategy. You know, if you look at the record, you look at the lifetime stream record, like the last 4 years of stats, and it's only 4 years too. Wait till we get to like 10 years of stats. Why didn't we hold for a 1 hour flip? Because the news you had at 8:30, and I didn't want to be caught in news. That trade there was like, I was expected to be out off of the open of the candle to the first 5 minutes at most, because I'm expecting just a rejection for a top to come down. That was it. What else can I play here? Let's see. Ooh, some volume here.
My right hand to God.
Ooh. Yo, the bass is so loud it knocked my clock off. Yeah, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Comics open here, chat. You gotta push down here toward, that's a 30 pip push on his minute candle off the comics open. Will it continue to stay down here? This 1 hour candle has been rejected so far. You can kind of see another lower high being formed. It didn't break the previous kind of high, created a lower high coming down here to re-break the low. Yo, it came down, chat, right down towards that 30-minute no bond wick zone. Right down towards it. And it started to react off of it. Yeah, still in the range here. It's got 8 minutes left until you get potential direction here. I like this though. What up, Kieran? Yo, Kieran, what time you be trading, bro? I see you in the chat at like 8:30 and like 9 now. What up, Jeremy Savage? Yo, the yang. NYC, true. Yo, calm it up. Chat, what percent you guys make today on the trade? Or if you guys trade on your own today, what percent do you guys make? You ready to take a trade? Yeah. 0.98. Yo, chat, we're down 3.4% for the year now. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. me actually confirm that. Yeah, we're down 4.25 for the year. Damn, you had lunch, you missed it. Lunch? Where you at? 8 a.m. UK?
I'm trying to get paid, take money, cash checks. You see it's sick, that's life.
How much sleep you get? Lately I've been getting like 7 to 8. I'll say closer to 7 though, to be honest with you. During the weekends I get 8, but I wake up a little later. Didn't you get 13% Friday? Did I miss a stream? I think you missed a stream. You missed a couple streams. You missed the first 5 days of the week too. Do you take trades off stream as well when you don't see setups? If I don't see setups, I don't take them. But yesterday, I decided to call it a day. Friday, I saw setups after, but I didn't take anything. Friday, the moment we got lost, we saw setups up for buys. Right? It was the most obvious plays ever after because you formed the NFP candle coming down with the liquidity, and then as you flip bullish in the 1 hour time frame, it's just straight up towards the next resistance, right? So no matter what you did, no matter how bad your entry for buys were, you're gonna continue driving up for the day as that's your direction. So then, yeah, we had like all of this to trade after, but since I took a loss from like here to here, I couldn't do anything. I just stayed out. So yeah, going back, if we traded, technically we probably would have brought the loss down from like 13 to like 9% probably, right? But we live to trade another day, right? We're not trying to curse ourselves and put too much pressure on ourselves. Nothing has to be made back on like the same day. That's how I always was first though. With our average losses now, it takes us roughly like 4 to 5 days. That's my average. Do 50 likes chat before news here. I know we can get that. We should well down smash 500 likes chat. Let's get to 350 first though. And then after news, let's get another trade. Let's see if we can get to 500. I like that mindset, Charles. Dirty mindset. Yeah, you heard your song. How you be hearing that though? Hold on, chat. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Cardi dropped. Oh my god. Oh my god. One minute. 1 minute for news, chat. 1 minute for news, and then you have 8:30. You got PPI coming up here, so be prepared, get ready, and then we'll see if we get another trade. I'm still hunting for trades today, so see if we actually get anything done. I got levels here, 74 and 64. Let's see how powerful this news folder will be. Seven, 6, 5. What's happening here? An empty 5 here. Oh, okay. You pushed up. You didn't tap 74, but you pushed up. Came close to tapping it. What time for my on the 1 hour? Yeah, true that. You create a higher chat so far. Let's see if you actually continue to push up here. But remember what I said though, chat, until you get directional pull to, you gotta tap either 74 minimum or 64 minimum. You haven't tapped either one yet. Will this be it, or is this gonna be the fake up for the day? I like the structure that's formed. Okay, you tapped it. Cool. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. How much was that 1 minute candle just now off the opening? 18 pips. Let's see, will this be the fake up? Will this be the direction for the day? You tap the level, right? On the dot too. Our gray zone at least on a dot. So let's see what happens now. So far you have a rejection. I'm not hunting for trades yet, chat. I'll let you guys know exactly when I'm in hunting mode. If I was a hunter, it would have been the news candle break the highs, but I wasn't looking for that. But as things sell down here, you have another minute closure. This one closed bearish, but closed bearish respecting. So let's see what happens on this minute candle here. And then you have a 5 minute closure in about 2 minutes as well. Let's see how this 5 closes. Could still flip for all I know. Anyone got PTSD or is it just me? One hour. 1 hour. Not the worst. It's a pretty decent moot push. I think the news counter was 72 pips. Pretty good. The rebreak of the highs gave you, I think, 2 opportunities. So I observed it, but I didn't take anything. And then now you have a 5-minute closure in about, I think, a minute here. I liked how you tapped the level on the dot. To be honest, I thought it was gonna like at least break it by just a bit, but came out, tapped the minimum target. And now it's about what happens now, because the 1-minute candle's been coming down here, right? The 5 closes in about 50 seconds here. If the 5 closes bullish, you can still possibly get a wick fill. It depending on where it closes to. Obviously, it closes below here on a 5, right? Next 5 should just continue to sink down. Would not be surprised if it doesn't. Towards like 66.695, and then eventually like down here towards like 66, and then 64. So let's see how important this level here is, because right now it looks pretty important. And it looks like we are making our way down here. Five closes the chat. If you can get a top wick and then a reflip, that'd be nice. On this 5. Come on, come on, come on. Nine trades at chat. 9 trades at. If you got a top wick there and you flip, that would have been the position though. If you got a top wick and then you flip bearish, we would have came down towards 66. But the top wick did not form first. The bottom wick formed first. So at any given point, this 5 could still fill the wick technically. Technically. 30-minute candle flip though, right? 30-minute candle flip, 1 hour flip, but again, this 5 here could still fill the wick up. So staying out because I have no clue what's going on. It looks like this 5, if it comes up though, you won't see a struggle until 70 levels potentially. That looks like your next resistance if you do come up. Whether it breaks this or not will determine if it comes up to fill the entire wick. But if it does come up, you should see some struggle at 71. So be cautious at 71 zones if you are looking for buys there. All right, the 5 came back down again, created another low. It didn't re-break the lows, but it created a low. If it re-breaks its own high again, then you can probably get that push up. And that push up from 69 to 70 is like a 12, 13 pip range. But this matters here. The news DVS playbook, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's still gonna take a lot of work. Like the news is still in the works. I've only started trading news about, I'll say like 8 months ago, 9 months ago. No, when was the last time I streamed chat? I think it was like around April, May in 2024 when we started trading news. We started anticipating the highs and lows. So yeah, it's gonna take another like 2 years until that playbook for news comes out or gets added to the current playbook, if anything. What time is it? There's 7? Okay, you gotta push. You gotta push. You rebroke the lows. You rebroke the lows. Can you break it? Break it? That push there on a minute was what? 32 bips? Anyone caught those sells there? Coming down? I wasn't looking. I wasn't anticipating anything just yet. You broke it. There you go. So look, you have the breakout now. You tapped this level first. You had the breakout. Now let's go ahead and mark up our next target levels here. Where could that be? You have a level down here at 26.57,998. So you have that there. Let's see if you have anything else coming down here. I think you do. 26.61. That's where prices reacted off of. Interesting. You get a wick fill in the 5. There's potential for that. A wick fill in the 5, but it will have to be in about 30 seconds once you close. And you'll need some type of top wick for sure. Let me see what other levels I got here in the way. Be prepared, chat. Things could be coming here. I have a level here at 63.64, which looks like we are going to be closing, respecting here on the 5. Could this be a double fake out day today? Interesting. This is my observation, chat. You came up here earlier, right? And we said how we need to break the highs. You've only tapped it. You didn't officially break these highs. The lows definitely got tapped though. Is there a possibility that you actually just continue to move back up now after this pull to continue filling the wick up for the day? What time is it? 19 minutes left for a 4-hour closure. This 5 years coming down here to start the candle off, but close respecting. So let's see what happens after this 5 flips, if it flips there. If it flips. What does that pull up? 18 pip range up towards the minor resistance. Not bad. Yeah, if it rebreaks its own high, we may be in position to revise. How much are stops there? 54 pips, not bad too. But it'll have to rebreak its own high, otherwise it can just continue flying down. And you don't want to take wick entry buys up here, because this wick fill is still possible. The same way you had that wick fill up, that was still possible too. Okay, so you came down, you tapped 663, which is our support level we had here. We have the next major zone at 5.7. This is a pretty major zone though, I'll say 63.915. Pretty major zone you have here on price. And we all know it's a major zone from Friday, right? Remember that? So let's see. The 1 minute is nice though. You have this here, you have this here, pretty decent. Lock it in, chat. Any minute now from here until 9 could likely be trades. Just warning you guys in case you guys don't go to the bathroom or anything. You see how you have this 30-minute candle here too, chat? You have this 30-minute candle here. So earlier we said there's still potential of a wick getting filled, right? But as the closer you get till a 1 hour closure, because then the 1 hour will close what? It'll close bearish. So the closer time you get, the more top wicks you create to the 1 hour closure, it'll give you more so of a confirmation on where it's gonna go for 9 or even late 8 a.m. Right? Obviously, if you start to come up now, let's say the 5 plus a flip, break the highs now, you could actually close doji, which is at 68, 4 pips away. Right? But as you create top wicks here and you continue to push down, it'll lead to the stronger 1 hour closure, which means for the next 9 a.m. candle, you're looking for what? Probably sells down after a top wick, right? For 9 a.m. But you see how like right now the 5 is flipping bullish again, right? As it rebreaks its highs, where's the next clean traffic level? It's going to be right here at 2668.800. So what do you have next? You have a minor support resistance here. What is that on the 1 hour time frame? Going the 1 hour, it's the 1 hour flip. That's a doji candle closure. So this matters. This is very, very important because you're so close to getting direction If you waited all morning for a trade, just continue waiting. It's not worth it just to FOMO and trades now, right? But you will get a much better confirmation. Worst case after 9 if you don't get anything before 9 here. So look what happened. 1 minute came up, almost rebroke the highs, didn't do so yet. We still don't know what's gonna do here. So we gotta keep waiting here. But let me redo my chart so you guys don't get confused there. So I had a level here at 73. A level there 73. And then I have another level down here at 63, 62, 63-ish levels, right? So we can go ahead and put that there. And then as you get rejections up, you have another minor resistance here, I'm pretty sure, 65, right? Let's see, yeah, 65 off of these zones. And then you have another level up here off of this zone going all the way across. So those are my zones here that I have. Right now, I would highly like to stay out of this for now. That could change later on. Going back to the same scenario we had earlier, chat, where we said how we won't be breaking out of this range until you get a break above here or a break below here, right? Because that'll be your liquidity for us to continue moving in whatsoever direction. So right now, I had nothing between here and here. If we were to grab this, it would have been off the first initial pull down. But now that I tapped it and it's pulling back, it's creating a range. And in the range, it can do anything. It can come up, back up. It can do this, come up, come back down, fill the range down, right? Continue to trend for a day. It can do anything here. So between like 65 and 62, you want to stay out. And that 5, that 15 just closed there too. 15 closed heavily bearish. Below the range. But you have 15 minutes left to the 1 hour closure. Is it going to flip and drive down? We'll find out. Yo, AM, thanks for the donut, bro. My fault, I was locked in. Breakfast on me, have a good day. I don't know if that says have a good day, it's cut off for me, but thanks for the 10, bro. I appreciate you. Breakfast on you, thank you, man. I'll be eating breakfast till 12, but thank you. $10 coffee. Okay, push up. That wick foot up could still get tapped, chat. Like we're trying to figure out now, is the liquidity, was that move after news, the liquidity move for us to go up, or is that move earlier for us to go down? Right? That's what we're trying to figure out now on price. And there's volume going up here clearly. Look, you came up towards what? The 6-7 level. What did the 1 hour do? Almost flipped, right? But right at that zone we had it at. So let's see. I said how I'll stay out of this range. This range is doo-doo. Right? You need liquidity. You broke the highs. Could this be liquidity for us to go down to 5? If the 5 closes bullish above in 14 seconds, then guess what you got? A push up. And guess what the 1 hour could do? Close bullish. And guess what 9 AM could do? Close bullish. So then you can say, okay, well, maybe that move down was liquidity. And then you look for buys up for 9 AM, 9, 10, 11. Right? I'm pretty sure we all recognize this move here. Let me know if you guys do. Do you guys ever recognize this candle here from mainly on the daily time frame whenever you make all-time highs? What happens afterwards? If you recognize this, you're tapped in. You've been locked in. But on the daily candle, whenever you have structure, whenever you have this structure on price and you have that wick there looking like that, I'll show you guys examples too. Especially when you've been all-time highs, you always fill the wick up. I'm not trying to say it's going to fill the wick up this time around too. But if you go on the daily, I'll show you guys. Every time you've been at all-time highs, this is what I've been looking at. So I'm looking at this. This, you guys see this? This push here. Similar move. Similar move. This right here. Similar move up. This is a perfect example actually right now. This looks the most identical to it. But you see how like you had liquidity? People will say, oh shit, yeah, this is liquidity for you to go down. Nah, it's just a wick fill in this case then, right? Because, and you know what confirms it? What confirms this is the fact that there was a resistance here, support here. This is the range you're in. If price was to continue further down, it would have had to create some type of resistance here to continue down, which it did. It closed bearish again. Next candle then came up, closed bullish, leaving a wick, and then the next candle just broke out. So then when that candle breaks out, you know for a fact what's going to happen next, chat. You're going to come up to fill the range. So look, you have this resistance. This is the range you're in. You break out, and then you form another support right here as a minor level. And then guess what? After this candle closes, you're in buys. So what I'm trying to say is that if this exact structure forms, take a picture of it, screenshot it if you want to, forms on that 1 hour candle or that 30-15 after the 1 hour closure, then you're looking for that wick fill up to retest the highs, right? So let's take a look here. So you have a range, a breakout, support, buys up. Okay, range, breakout, support, buys up. Let's go on the 1. Let's go on the 1. So where is it? The 15 it was? Yeah, I can see the 15. Yeah, 15 here, right? What do you have? You have, let's say this as a range, right? This is the range, I guess now. This is the official range. If anything, you have even better. You have a fake out on top of a range, right? Fake out / range. Then what? You had a breakout. This was the breakout that happened on the daily, right? You close above the range here, and then guess what you did afterwards? You close bearish, respecting it. As long as you respect this level, and then you get another closure above, what are you gonna get afterwards? Buys up to fill the rest of the wick. So you know this is your guaranteed buys, like guaranteed high probable position, not guaranteed profits, but guaranteed high probable position. So if you don't know what the fuck's going on today, just wait for this. Just wait for the same structure to form, right? You don't gotta grab it from here up. You don't gotta grab from here up. You can grab whatever part of the move up as long as price confirms direction for you to drive up. And if it closes above here, then that's definitely your confirmation above 62.71 or above 26.72 and 26.71. And then these are your buys up. And guess what? When you break the highs, you're not just gonna tap this level and reject. You're gonna break the highs, right? And if you break the highs, where's your daily target now? Where are you gonna go to next on the daily? Daily high was only up here, right? But if you break the highs, look at the weekly. Any given point, this weekly candle could flip bullish. It closed above this range here. Your next weekly target is the flip, which is going to be at 26.90. So I'm not trying to say today's will be the day that price drives up all the way there, but if you do break the highs here, then you got levels going up. You would then have this as your next target. And then if that breaks, then you got 26.80. All right, and then you start forming the pieces together to form or to align with the weekly and the daily. Things will start to make more sense. Right, but right now what we can look for is I want to see, you have a 15 closure. Let me just see this real quick again. You have a 15 closure. This thing closed bearish, right? But I don't think it's gonna flip here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We have no confirmations where it's gonna go yet, but we do know that it's tapping into this junky area here, right here. This janky area here. So you want to stay out of that. And potential buys above 6.9. Potential buys above 6.9 or wick entry buys up from like 6.5 or something if you come down for bottom wicks. After 9. I wouldn't take a wick entry before 9. Just because I'm afraid the 1 hour can still come down, right? The 15 can still flip. But after the 15 closes, which is at 9 a.m. in 7 minutes here, you can actually get this up, which means that you can take the buys from here, right? And then attempt the wick fill up, which is what? A range of 26 pips to the wick fill. If you close 15 bullish. That's my idea next, chat. That's what I got going on here. We couldn't grab the news trade post news. If there was anything, it would have been from 6.3 down, but 6.3 is a pretty strong level for me. Next up is just that, I'll say, for 9 a.m. on the opening. So right at 9 a.m. could be positions. All right, chat. Sometimes you gotta talk through it. You gotta talk yourself through it if it doesn't make sense to you. $15.15. If you guys do enjoy the stream so far, leave a like, chat. We're coming close to the second positions of the day. What up, Captain? What's going on, bro? Adita talk you out of a trade? Damn, man, don't let Adita talk you out of the trade, bro. Let's be out. Want all the pain. What's the song name? Reborn. You know when you ask your friend for a song name, they just start singing in your face and don't tell you? Charts for stream, sure. Let's take a look. Charts for stream, I got you. Buys up for gold. Good entry. I like the stop loss. Pretty decent, pretty good stop loss. Yeah, pretty good stop loss for 4 news. Pretty good move. Nice move. 15-minute time frame. Similar levels to yesterday. Might redo them later after news. Damn, you do your levels off the 15 or off the MT5 on your phone. Hopefully we see a nice move from GJ. Once we get out of this range, PPI should give GJ some direction again. I agree. Yeah, this is the same boat as XAUUSD. You need a break either this high up here or this low down here for you to get direction. Yeah, this is the same thing that GJ that gold's doing. What is this? Close above, retest buy scenario. Close below, retest sell scenario. Not bad. Your buys would have been sniper entry, no? Oh no, we're at 63. Not bad, dude. That was in London last night, though. This is what is this? XAUUSD. You got buys up here. Did you close? Please tell me you moved stocks to break even, please. Because if you didn't move stocks to break even, would have been a little tough. To sell? Oh, this is a sell. Oh yeah, good sell. Hit TP smack. Nice. W chart. W chart. All right, chat. You have 3 minutes left there. 5-minute candle came up, as you can see, came back down. Create more structure now. You see this? It's creating more structure in the 5. Lower highs, definitely lower highs, lower high, right? It's creating some type of, if you look at it, if you start drawing your trend lines and whatnot, that's what's happening, right? So now it's just about your major support. Where's that going to be? Going back to our chart, we had a major level at 62. So could you get wick entry sells down for the 9 a.m. closure? For sure. We got a top wick at like 6.5, 6.7. Those are sells down. If you close bearish here the way it is. Kids see ghosts sometimes. I wouldn't take sells down here though, 63. If I were to take sells, it will have to be a top wick. I'll say 6.5, 6.7, somewhere up here at least. I'll look for mirrors of this coming down, right? That's where you got a top wick last time. I'll look for something around those areas too. Here, you retest the lows down here. Yeah. 6.7, maybe 6.5 as well. 4-hour closure chat, 10 seconds. Looks like you're gonna close on the 5. Looks very clean. It's closing below the range here. Yeah, the 5 has that. See how the 4-hour looks. Yeah, 4-hour candle closed bearish as well. I want to see a top wick, and then we'll be in there. I'll say 6-7 would be more safe than 6-5 actually here. Daily breakout. Daily candle create a top wick, could flip and drop down to yeah. That 15 end up coming back down, closing bearish, right? More top wicks, more confirmations for you to drive down. That's all that is. Best then. Still not hunting, chat. Still not hunting. Ideally, I would have wanted a top wick first before coming down to fill the wick, right? Because now that you're coming down first, the top wick, for sure, no top wick entries at 6-5 for sales. For sure, not now, because you create a bottom wick. 6-7 still possible. Because this is the next minor resistance that you have, right? So if you're doing this basically, where you opened up top wick first, here, you come down. If you were to come up, it's re-breaking the previous candle high, which means that's like gonna break and push past it. So it's you taking a wick entry sell there is not ideal, right? Because that's the second time you're breaking the highs. So therefore, this still valid because it's well above, right? And it's well above, then you're still expecting this, even if you were to drive up. You're still expecting 6-7 to create a bottom wick to like 6-5 before you drive up further, and so forth, right? However, if you opened up and all you did was this, where you opened up top wick, yeah, top wick sells right there would be fine, because then you come back down and re-break the lows. After you re-break the lows, let's say you struggle there again, you do this, you can't hit the same sell, because this sell now is much weaker. You're re-breaking the highs, right? So then therefore you can still get this, which is why 6-7 is still valid here. But 6-5, I'll cross it out for wick entry sells down here. Guys got that? It's only 9 here. You have no more folders. You're looking deeper into risk management now? We always look deeper into risk management. We've always looked deeper into risk management. It's been an ongoing study. Still in the works. What do you think NYSE is gonna do here? I don't know. I don't know, but what I just explained is what I'm looking for. So I don't like to like tell you what it's gonna do because I don't know. I'd like to tell you what I'm gonna do if it does this though. Right? I like to play the game of if price prints 1 1, that's a 2, that's my entry. Right? I gotta wait for the equation to come first. I can't just expect the answer with no equation. If you don't have an equation, you don't got the answer. I need to know what I'm looking for first. If we're breaking the lows again, though, I can tell you what I do know. What I do know is that there's like a heavy level at 6.3, 6.2. Let me redo my charts actually here, chat. It's a good time to do that. So what we know today is that you have resistance up here, and then you have your support down here at 26.58, and that's your heavy level 1. Still got a level here at 62.7. Yeah, that's all I got, chat. You just filled the wick on the 4 too. And the daily count looks like, yeah, if it comes down towards 5.8, that'll be the daily wick fill. What do you have next? 5-minute closure. This happened. So can't take any positions. Check my chart. Per trade for real. Per trade for this. Oh. Never let you talk me out of trade again. Why do you talk you out of it? Were these are sells, right? Why do you talk you out of it? Yeah, why do you talk you out of this one? Oh, you told me you were gonna do the opposite of CPI? How did numbers come out here? Negative. Yeah, when you go should go up, when you see sells down. Yeah, why'd you listen to him for? Come on, Addy. Never let another man talk you out of a trade. Never let another man talk you out of a strategy. Sells down. So you talk to him out of the trade so you can take the sells down. Addy. Sharon is caring, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. He said you can be my liquidity though. Let's see this. Don't worry, we still got PPI. I'm just do the opposite PPI at the 5-minute closure. Wow, calm down. The news has got to take profit somehow. No need to trade like this. I enter after TP. True, thank you. I'll be patient. Not even down 0.5%. We are okay. I count 50K. Damn, bro. No need to trade like this is what got you, bro. Come on. No need to trade like this. And he ends up doing the same. Come on, bro. Smoking in the rain. 5 close below here, but again, be cautious of 6-2 here, chat. Be cautious. Be cautious, okay? Be cautious. 5 opens up, fills the wick down. Let's see if this 5 flips or not. I'm pretty confident we're gonna have another trade today, but the 1 hour just opened up 10 minutes ago, so if nothing happens by like 10, we'll call it, probably. We already got our 1% for the worst case, but I'm still hunting here, obviously. You guys can tell. I'm very locked in. Alright. What did you guys do today so far, percentage-wise? Update. Earlier, I saw the percentages earlier, so let's see if anyone doubled it. No RA trade, we need 500 likes. Yo, that's a fact, actually. If you don't get 500 likes, I can just hop off stream, chat. We need to trade off stream. I got no problem doing that. Actually, I do got a problem doing that. I feel like I need to share a trade with you guys, or else. Or else tomorrow someone comes at me with the always off-stream trades, huh, Don? Always. Man. You never trade on stream, man. Only off-stream trades. You don't even trade for real. You just enter the numbers into your MT5 because you own your broker. Yeah, we caught you. We caught you on Twitter. Man, I knew this guy was a fraud. How's Entering? I haven't touched it since, bro. I've been stuck. I've been stuck. I'm probably gonna play iRacing again before I play Elden Ring again. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, what's happening here? So you broke down. You didn't really get a top wick. Obviously, a 6-7, that didn't happen. So you're still on the opening of this candle, though. I can see the 4 candle still holding that level at 60 here. Let me see. Is there another 4-hour low here? There's another level right here. Does anyone have this level here too? I don't think it's as major as 62, but there's something here. No hezzy? Maybe. In the next coming weeks, I'll probably game on stream again, but we gotta lock it in to start the year off at least, right? I can't just game off the bat. Using fib on daily count. Today's candle retraced 50%. Yes, the daily candle flip. Could this be sales continuation? The daily? Yeah, it definitely could be, because this is just a top wick that bounced off of what? These levels to the left here, right? You closed below the range yesterday, and then you create a top wick there. Now the only thing is like the weekly. The weekly also bounced off the 50 as well, you can say, or the 61.8 or the 30.2, whatever it is. From here up to here, right? This is the 30.2 retracement. So technically in the weekly, same thing going up. I'll say today's candle will give you a confirmation for tomorrow and onwards with the daily closing. Or you know what? Actually, I take that back. I don't think today's a candle that gives you that direction. I think what gives you that direction is Thursday's candle or Wednesday's candle. After tomorrow's candle closure, it should give you a better direction. Today, I think it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be in this range here between 5.8 and 6.7. I could be wrong, but I don't expect a breakout today for some reason. Looking at price action here, I expected a breakout of this today, right? But for a breakout out of like this entire zone here, I don't know. I don't think so. So I think Thursday will be a much cleaner day. Today and tomorrow are more so like decision-making days. Price makes a decision on where it wants to go, and then Thursday you have retail sales, which should give you an actual direction for the week, and then Friday should be a continuation of that direction for the week, because Friday you have no folders. Let's see what happens here, chat. Let me sit down though. My leg's getting tired, bro. All right, 4-hour candle, flip bullish. What's gonna happen now? A 15-minute flip here. Flipped, 1 hour flipped. One-minute candle, 13-pip range going up. $66. $66. $46-pip range down. It's not bad. Let's see what happens here. I want to see if you can get some type of pullback to here. If you get a pullback to like 62 here, chat, you might get some buys up here. I just need to confirm if this thing is gonna flip still or not. But if you get like bottom wicks at like 6.2, 6.1 again here, let's say like it does something like this where it comes down. Let's say it comes down like this, right? And then it doesn't drive for some odd reason. It doesn't drive down. Ends up closing like this. Then slowly you'll get your move up. But I need to see this first. I want to see what happens there. And I'm not going to take a wick entry buy there too. Because wick entry buys are very dangerous. You have a 15-minute flip still. But this could be the low of the day. Potentially. This could be the low of the day. Depending on this. So I'll say we can move it down towards here. And it'll be a 5 flip again too. You got that, you get a flip up, and just could be somewhere around 6.2 once you hit the bottom wick. Something like this. Your entrance would be like on the way up. Right, to confirm that. And then you can take advantage of there to like here, which is 14, 17 pips here. And TP can be like 38 or 665 at range for 30 pips. But this matters here though. Because if you do break the lows, then you actually could continue. If you actually do re-break these lows again. Closure, 9:20 here. You have NYC open in about 10 minutes or chat. So early in the day, kind of. All right, here goes. Can we tap 6-1 here? 15-minute candle flip could be a sell. Yeah, that's why I want to see the tap at 6-1. Because if it flips and it doesn't drive for some reason, it comes back up towards 6-4, then you know where it's going now, towards the next target. All right, think about it. 15 did what? Opened up, first thing that was top wick. So it can still do this, right? It opened up here, came up, it can still do this. But let's say it does this now. Or does this. Doesn't re-break its own low. Or maybe it just re-breaks it by a bit. Comes back up. Then what? Now you have a stronger support here. Right? You're re-breaking the highs. Even if you were to drive down now, look, you're now printing a range. So what? Even if you were to still drive down, you need to grab that liquidity first to drive down, which means that you can take buys from here up, right? On the re-break of the highs up. Because even if you come down, you'll come down after a pop anyways. Right? You wouldn't just come down from here. You do like something like this, and then come down, right? So you can still take advantage of this, which is that level 265. Look, so you have a 15 candle flip here, chat. If it flips, re-breaks its own low at 659, then yeah, you can probably continue down for a day. But let's see how price reacts here on the 61 zones. And then if it does re-break its own high, we'll have buys above 6.4 or maybe 6.3. Probably get a head start to it. I would say a head start to it, like a better entry for it, if you get the official 15-minute flip here. Like 61.250 here or something. Can you break the lows? Can you break the lows? Almost there, Gold. You're like 3 pips away. It'll be a bonus too if you can actually re-break the highs before the 30-minute closure in 7 minutes here. Let's go on my Spotify. Yo, so far we haven't been getting copyrighted, so looking good so far. Okay, there you go. You broke the lows. Let's see. Is this gonna drive now or is this gonna flip? No bias here, chat. Definitely no bias here. All right. Definitely no bias here. Okay. Can you flip before 9:30 here? Five is closed bearish. And let's say we don't get a push down towards 5.8, and let's say now what happens on price here is it does something like this. It creates another top wick, right? The more structure it has, the more confirmed you are in that direction, which means that if you do get those top wicks and you don't actually re-break the highs at 6.4 for our buys, then we can look for sells down to fill like 5.8. But this, no, not yet for me. It's looking like by like 10 chat, if you don't get anything, probably a day. I'm assuming if the 10 a.m. candle closes like bearish like this. I miss when he had trades waiting below. Trading gets very detailed, man. We can't just not evolve, right? If we have more information that we could use to indicate what's happening, and we have better advantage levels, why would we not want to use that? I mean, I get it, like closure above, closure below. You can probably still do it, right? There's nothing stopping you from doing it. It's just with the information we have now, why would we not want to evolve it? Why would we not want to improve it? Especially if it works, right? Because it wouldn't feel right for me to just continue teaching that, knowing that I have something better to show you guys. Like what I show you guys is the best of what I have, right? If I know that strategy would bring in more viewers, and a lot of these gurus do this, they give you guys a strategy that will get the more clicks, that will make it sound more basic to beginners to join and click up on the video. If I were to do that, it wouldn't feel right for me, because I'm not even trading that way. I'm just doing it because I'm getting paid. Like anyone, I can go in here and give you guys the basic foundations of price action and show you guys like just the basic stuff to our strategy, and I'm sure it works in some way, but why would I not give the detail if I have it? I'm not trying to gatekeep the information here. So I'm not even trading for views right here. I just happened to live stream. Someone picks it up, right? And that's how it's always been. Trading view chart settings. I removed it from my bio like 2 streams ago. If you go to like the streams from like maybe July, you'll probably see it. It should be in the description somewhere. It's just default though. If 2 people with different lot size enter and exit trade at same price, they won't have same number of pips in profit. But you're saying no, they'll have the same number of pips in profit, but it depends if those 2 people have the same risk. If they're both risking 5%, they're gonna get the same risk and pips. Ike, what up? What time is it? A minute left, 30 seconds left until 30 closed bearish for chat, 15 closed bearish as well. I don't have anything here. I don't got anything here. And also, I still give those, I may not say like, yo, I'm looking for a closure above here, closure below here, but what I'm saying probably is now, if we get so-and-so happening, then I'll look for this. So it's the same thing, it's just more detailed now. But I'm still giving the instructions, right? It's not like I'm just blindly telling you guys, like entering and be like, yo, chat, I just entered here. I'll give you like some type of breakdown prior. 500 likes, let's go. 500 likes for trade number 2. I want to see if NYC does anything here for us, chat. You didn't flip before. You didn't, like, if you broke the highest here before the NYC, then yes, I'll be in. But this happened after, and now the third man can still flip bearish at any given point. Let's go redo the chart again. So you have that. Can we get some volume? You have this up here. Next major zone is 6-6. On the way up, you have more levels, so we gotta take note of that too. We have to put those levels on the screen. Yeah, level here. What is this? 63. That's just what price tapped, so we now have that level. So the same thing that we were looking for on the 15 earlier is the same thing we're looking for now, chat. 15 earlier, or I think it was a 5, right? You had no bottom wick. We're looking for a bottom to drive up. 30-minute candle looks the exact same as this 5 candle now, right? Looks the exact same, no bottom wick on 30. So we want to see and confirm whether or not this would come down, tap, reject, before driving up. Because any given point, it can just go like this, right? Flip bearish and drive down. So you want to see how price reacts there. I don't know. I'm going to put this level maybe a little higher. I'll say it could probably be 61.402, a minimum tap here. So if you get that tap and then you end up making your way back up, then those are buys. Fiend. Why you guys spamming Fiend? Oh, my bad. Were you guys vibing? My fault, my fault, my fault. I have a habit of doing that. Whenever someone vibes to a song, I change it. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. NYC open here. 5 closed bullish. What's this 5-minute no top wick zone saying? 20 pips. Can you tap 6-1 and re-break the highs? I know I'm asking for a lot, gold, but just tap 6-1 and then re-break the highs. Okay. Close. 4 pips away. Can you tap 6-1.44? Taking bets, chat. Yes, I think it's gonna reject right off of 6-1. It was gonna push past 6-1.443. Let's see if our level is on point. Oh shit. 5 close, 1 minute close bearish. Damn. Look at the 15 though. Top wick, top wick, top wick, top wick, top wick. That 15 looks pretty bearish, man. Ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Looking pretty bearish on the 15. Pretty bearish. And when I see pop right here. That's what I got in NT5 here. Okay, so tap 6-1, 15-minute candle, create lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Now it came down and flipped. Can this thing close back above 6-3 here? Right there. Above 6-3, and then this right here, so here should be your vantage point 12, and then over at TP 25. Because I don't know if the 15 created all these top wicks here, it should actually drive down here. If it doesn't drive down for some odd reason, ends up closing back above 6-2, then it looks like you're coming up towards the next amount of resistance. But I would assume this 15 will flip and drive. If it doesn't, then that's your confirmation. Because this is the third time, chat, right? Look. First of all, top wick up here, right? And then top wick here. Top wick, top wick, top wick again. Like this just flipped. And didn't break the low. So can this actually continue driving up? I'll say above here. 62.574. Pay attention here, chat. It's very crucial. What's the next target? 6-6? No, 65.5. How much are stops there? 28 pip stops. Yep. Cool. Can we get a closure in 20 seconds there? Can we get a closure? All right, chat. So gone buys there. Entries were, what are my entries there? Stop loss is 23 pips there. It's literally the breakout lows. Entry was 63.09. Target is like roughly, I'll let you guys know when I close. I'll say like my hard TP is like 65, but on the way up towards like 64.3, you can probably look to manage already. All right. Where did we get there? 8? Nice. The stop is like, how big here, chat? 33 pip stop. Very tight stop, because that's the breakout of lows. So this is my buy here. That's my position. Not this song, bro. And then let's see what else we can do here. I don't have any plans for another second entry here yet. But let me just put my stop here. Chat, stop loss is at 59.63 here, okay? 59.63. I think the second entry, if I have one, will be right where the first entry was. I don't think it'll be a wick entry though. I think the risk is like roughly 3%. 3.54. No re-entry here just because of 15-minute candle. As it reflips, right? There's no point in taking a re-entry there. But I will take one potentially above like 6.3 where we had our first entry. And then it'll be our original risk. It'll be like around 5% risk then. Can you re-break the highs here? Can you re-break the highs in the 1? Five. Chat, what did you guys get here on the entries? We got like 8, something like that. 7, 8 probably with spreads. 7, honestly. Can you re-break? He stops at 23. Can you get a pop? 1 minute closed here. Billion time wick. I'm looking at the 5 though on my terminal here, chat. Pay attention to 5. I would have assumed like a push past, like I know it came up towards like 6.3, but I was assuming like a push past 64.33. So pay attention to that. I think once it taps that level, we'll look for ways to manage. I think it was like roughly 2 pips away, a pip away earlier. Just to break at the highs, because then that's your push up towards like 65. But this matters here though. You just create another lower high here. Is he gonna re-break the lows? How much are stops in the current 5 now? Remove them. 22 pips. Let me just put that line there. We can look for ways to manage it if we start closing below 2660.85 here, chat. Because that's in the 1 minute structure zone. Can you get a pop? This is a 1-to-1 by the way too, huh? I don't want to hear no one say anything about this one. Can you get a pop? This 15 should close no top wick if you do get a pop now with 45 seconds left. And we'll have no top wick in a closure. Can you re-break? Can you re-break on the 15? Watch this 15 here. Or the 5, sorry, 5 no top wick, not the 15, 5 no top wick. If it has no top wick, we'll close right away. If it does have a top wick, we'll let it run still. All right, 15, 5 close. doji-ish. Let's see, can you re-break the highs to get a closure? Minute candle created lows, 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 lows. Or 1 hour candle. You haven't flipped bearish yet. No, yeah. Let's see, do you need another top wick here, bottom wick here at 62.10? 10 pip bottom wick. Potentially here. Back-to-back doji candles, 2 on the 5. No second entries for me yet, chat. I still only got 1 entry here, and it's just the first entry. I'm predicting 13 here, though. Like 13, 12 pips you'll probably get. 64, here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. 64 right here. 64.616. Assuming that price were to drive down, you'll get like some type of pop down after a top wick like this. Right, so that's the idea behind it. But you gotta break this high though. You do gotta break 64. So maybe as it comes close to 64, as it re-breaks its own high in the 5 here, we'll move stops to break even. I know it's like very aggressive management, but this is the 3rd time you're re-breaking those highs there. So as you come up towards that wick fill, towards like 63.8, we'll look to move stops to break even. There's volume, right? But it's not really like breaking out. If this 5 closes bearish, chat, I'll take positions off the opening of the next candle, because I'm expecting a top wick, and then that'll probably take us out at the entry point, the original entry point. Let's see how far it closes though. You have 2 minutes left. My stops are in place here, chat. It's 59.63. Stops are roughly total for 33 pips. It's like the 5th time we're re-breaking the lows too. No wick entries for me yet. On way to the 5. I do prefer if the 5 can close somewhat at like 62.242. Ideally, more structure form, we might actually extend TP potentially. The more structure you have going up, the better it would be. Because earlier into the trade, we didn't have all these lows, right? We just had this. Another low, we broke all the lows again. Let's see. So instead of like TP being here, we just let it rock to here now, potentially. 6.5. It's gotta break. How much time left? 40 seconds, chat, till a 5 closure. Pay attention. Could be potential entries. I do want to see a closure above 6.2 though. 0.4. Ain't gonna lie to you. This thing is ranging now though. Ranging. But it's moving. How are you gonna close? Above 62.4 or below? Below. I can't answer her for second positions. How much are these stops? 10. Let's see how price racks off of this. Could we get a wick entry? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I mean, it closes like that. Feels like yesterday we were in the range. Don't think today's we're in the trade. Another low has been formed. You rebroke the lows again on price. Man, okay. Can you get a pop? You gotta break this high here. This one at 64.4. How far are you away from that still? 16 pips away. 5 just flipped though. 5 didn't close above though. That's the thing. You can say maybe it closed above here, but I have my level off of like here. I'll say more of this. It needs to close above that 5. If it did that, maybe entries would have been a lot more valid for second entries, but I got none. Apple, not a pair. Can you get a pop? Let me set my TP here. 2655.29. Copy, paste, paste. All right, so you're back at the break-even point. Anyone have pineapples? I for sure did not. Can you get a pop? This chat, if you look at the 1 hour candle, all that has been doing so far was open up, bottom wick, back 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 up. It's creating that. So eventually it's got to pop at some point, right? Eventually. Kind of right here. My TP is 65.29, but we're likely gonna close man. You know how it goes. All right, chat. Close and fold there. Cool. Cool. Close full at 64.615. What percent is that? 9.9. We did this. Not bad. I think that's like another percent. I'm pretty sure. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm not gonna lie. Expected to push a lot earlier onto the candle, but you got one a little late. Stops are very valid too. Like, you see what I mean, chat? It's not about like how big the stops are. It's about like if it's valid or not. In this case, it was only 3rd pip stop compared to Friday's 160. You know, it just depends. This one was very tight. I didn't get any pineapple. I didn't get a chance to. The only time where I'm like, I saw one that was close was when the last bottom wick, but I didn't enter. I'm expecting, usually when like, so it comes to a point where at some point in your trade, you know that you're fucked. Like, you're not actually fucked, but in terms of where your original entry was, you know that that's gonna be a lot harder to break. This entry that we had, it wasn't gonna be too hard to break, because going back to the logic behind the trade, it was basically like you had a resistance here and you had support here. Before you go anywhere, either you go down or up, you need to actually break the lows here before going up, or break the highs before coming down, because this could be a fake out still, right? So we weren't fucked, because if you were to continue driving up, you're gonna push past it for sure push past it. However, so then if we know that like Once we break the highs, we're gonna push past it, then you still got room from your entry to go up. You don't need to add a pineapple. However, if you know for a fact, let's say like it gets to a point, and in this case is a bad example because in this case it shows that you did have more room going up, but like let's say like earlier you create a top wick like this, right? And then price does this now, price comes down. You can't add a pineapple here because for all I know, this could have been liquidity for you to drive down. You already got that liquidity, but we didn't have the liquidity going into the trade. So we weren't fucked, right? We still have that room to drive up as you come up to tap TP. But yeah, that's kind of what happened here, chat. That's why I didn't add a position. I had that in mind too. Yesterday we were fucked. The second trade, not like fucked, but like you still got to create some type of top wick. And I assumed that yesterday's trade. What was yesterday's trade, chat? It was the second one yesterday, or the third one yesterday. The one where you had 2 pineapple stacks. Whatever, whichever one that was. I think it was right here on the 5, right? This right here. This right here. We knew we were fucked in terms of, we knew that price created a high already. It already tapped that advantage point level. And if you create another top wick, you're going to head down. So that's why we added a pineapple, because you still got to create a top wick to retest these highs. But are you going to push past it because our entry was here? Likely not. So then we add a pineapple to save that trade. So it depends on the situation, right? In this case here, we had a room still. I don't know if you guys held to TP, but congrats if you did. I ended up only getting like, or not only, we ended up getting an amazing 11 pips there in that trade. And I did my best to break it down. I was very like, broke down every single second of that trade for you guys. But yeah, chat, let's check their percentages, man. W day, chat, for sure. W day for sure. We didn't grab the sells down earlier. That was a very nice move after post news at around 8:31, but we ended up grabbing a late move today. So 0.98%. On top of that, we did what on this trade? What's my balance? $1.90. We did 1.90 minus 0.98, 1.02. Oh no, I'm tripping. 9.92%. Not bad. 0.92% there, trade chat. So we're now only down for the year roughly 1 point something percent. So day by day, day by day. All you gotta do is just wait. Sounds easier said than done, but that's all we did today. Just wait. If you had pineapples there, then you probably would have done a whopping 2.5% probably. So W. So if price is gonna go down first, it has to push above entry. If it goes not above entry, the entry has nothing to do with price action. It comes down to price action. Look, if you have this, right? Amir, if you have this, right? And then you do something like this. What's this now? Higher low. What's this? Higher high. Right? In a head and shoulders pattern, at what point do you come down? Do you come down from here? Nah, there's no head yet. You print the head, aka market structure. You do this, then you come down. When we entered that trade, we entered here, the first entry, or the only entry. We knew that if price were to drive down, it would need to print the liquidity first. It would need to print some type of, it would need to break the highs before coming down. And if it were to come down, it will come down well after we get out. It will come down after we get the push up. So once you push up, you push back into the ranges, you print this, then yeah, you're coming down for a day. But we enter here knowing that you still need to create a higher high. If you're coming down further, then you're looking to hold it still, right? In terms of Friday's trade, we entered the first position here, I guess you can say, right? And then our second position was here. So then I think we closed at a roughly break even. Or not Friday, yesterday's trade. Right, yesterday we entered here, the first entry. Second entry was here, knowing that we need to create a lower high before coming down. So then we got a second entry here to save that trade. We assumed that this would be a continuation up further, but it wasn't. So then we were wrong about that pull, so we can still correct it, we can still manage it. So we got an entry here, and then we got out a break even. This one plus this one, break even. Or maybe a low in profit, right? So it depends how you enter. What point of the structure you enter in, right? Because look, chat, I can guarantee you now, I can guarantee you, if you were to come back below 2663, what's going to happen now? You're going to drive down. You're going to drive down for a day. That's the 4 kind of reflip again. This is just another top wick on the 4. And then you're done. You're out for a day. Make sense? Make sense, chat? But yeah, W day, chat. W day today. Let's put that trade there. That trade was 0.90%. 0.92% gold buys. Another, we did 80 pips today total, probably. %. And we got out here. Right there. How long was that trade, chat? How long was that? From 40, like 12-minute trade? 12 minutes of anxiety? But yeah, chat, every day, chat. Record is 10-0 or 10-1 for the year, for the month too. Hey man, you would have been up for the month if you weren't here for Friday. Just don't come on Fridays. I'm playing. 10-0-1, and then lifetime. I'll calculate that later. How come we don't leave a runner? You can leave a runner. Move stops breaking, leave a runner. It's all up to you on how you want to manage. You can manage it different. You don't gotta manage like me. If my stops are too massive, cut the losses. Like move stops to somewhere much lower than where my stop loss is. Right? Same goes for TP. If you want to let it run and you see something that I don't see, let it run. I just took advantage of this. I want to just take advantage of this pull up, because any given point after tapping like this, it could have just dipped back into the ranges, and this could have been a fake out. Right? Yeah, that was it, chat. Yo, WDA chat. I guess I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. All right. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, sub to the channel. We did well over 90 pips today, or we did well over 80 pips. So I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow, chat. Peace out. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wait, should I hop off? What else can we answer? What else could we answer, Wade? What else could I do right now? Make a beat? Yo, low key. FL Studio, rest up for CPI. Man, I got rest tonight, bro. It's only 10 a.m. here for me. My day, I got time to kill today. Yo, Platboy Don. Please game or FL? What do you guys want to do? Run a poll. We can do something a little bit, an hour or so. My goal every day is to be the first NY streamer that starts the stream and finish off the stream when everyone else is done, and be the last to hop off. Hold on. Not a bad day, not a bad day. Wow, 1 hour kind of opened up and just shot up. Hey, those sells, man. After news, yeah, but to break out, I didn't know. I don't know. Something does not look right today. But I'm glad we figured it out, huh? What should we do? What's the poll saying? Who's winning the poll right now? Can you please explain the trade one more time? Beta words? We found support, we buy. We see resistance, we sell. We are at support, we buy. Now you're at resistance, what do you do here? Beta words. Yeah, what's the poll saying? Make sure I add me to Google Doc. I've added you, but oh wait, let me stop the stream too. Let me stop the stream and upload it. Or let me stop recording. Make beats, Marvel Rivals. Sure. Who wants to play with me? But there is no breakout. You gotta add more plays to the arsenal, man. There's not always a breakout. We were anticipating a top wick. Did I explain the market structure for you, Amir? When I explained the market structure for you, I said we're gonna create a new higher high. So then, therefore, I took a position to create the new higher high. Could a new higher high be a breakout? It ended up being so, yeah. So if you wanted a breakout, then you could wait for this closure above this range here and take buys above here. If you wanted. But I wasn't sure about this. I was more sure about this to go up if you were to come down with the trend. But it looks like you're correcting the entire move today, chat. Holy shit. That is crazy. 4 hour candle too. No one to play you? Damn, bruh. I'm down to a beat. The poll said Marvel Rivals though. I think I beat. Let's do both. Let's do both. Let me put my headsets on though. Sure, why not? Why not? If you guys stuck around though from Friday, congrats, man. It isn't always pretty, man, but if you stuck around, that's what builds you. Okay. New headset, yeah. These are some crazy headsets though. What do you guys want to do first? Play first or make a beat first? I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Hawkeye, yo, that's a sign. It should be Hawkeye. Yo, wait, do you have Marvel? I know Kieran does. Let's see what the Discord's saying. Playboy magazine. All right, let's play Marvel. Let me close my terminal. Yo, Verdance is coming back to what do you call that shit? Warzone. I gotta update anything? Looks like I do, right? I was down 3 last season, got the most over this season. Hawkeye got nerfed. Is there a max on the trades you think I did? No, there's not. There's no max, there's no minimum. I can go from 0 to 300. You know, there's clearly no max. There's a sense though, a sense of when I'll be done. But there's no max. There's no minimum too. It could be 0 trades on this. Yo, I gotta update this. I gotta update this. Theme. Wait, what percent you guys make today? Anyone did pass 5% today? I think today was 5%able. If you trade news, it was 5%able for sure. For sure, 5%able. No internet connection. Why? I know why. Why? .33 floating 5%. Floating. What's your potential then? I gotta update chat. Fuck. Shit with the wrist tool, no problem, man. Yeah, man. There's always ways to improve. $9.84 is target. Damn. How much you risking for that? I haven't had a 9% day in like a couple weeks. All right, Amir. All right, Amir. 2016 risking 10. I can't join your Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. I got 20 more seconds of update in chat. 2016 to B basically. Hey man, that's a W though. We can't look like we gotta only look at the positives. Don't look at the negatives. Whoa, look at this 5-minute count, chat. You guys see this? Y'all see this 5-minute time frame? Shit's crazy. Throwing buys from 64. Want a runner attempt? I was scared, man. Nah, I honestly didn't expect a runner. I don't know. If I had a pineapple up, I would have closed same spot too. If I had a pineapple, it would have been double of what we got probably today. 2% on that second trade. But if it wasn't on pineapple, I don't think I would have held a runner. I'm being realistic, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would not have held. I would have closed right then and there at that exact same spot. So, yeah. Start learning ICT. Should tell ICT start learning Dawn. Yo, how long has the ICT strategy been around for? A decade? Wait till DBS is at a decade. Everyone's gonna start saying, yo, you should learn Donvol's strategy. So if you're here already, congrats. It only gets more complicated. How long has it been around for? Like 10 years, I'll say. Yeah, it's only concepts. Yeah, like we have also a lot of concepts too. People just see one trade and then based off a concept though. And it's only 5 years into the making, right? Only 5 years of trading. That's not in a decade yet. You see, Ryan knows the concepts. I love a trade a small stop loss. Yeah, it's very rare. Come on, download.
She tell me, bad man, see I need your love. See I need your love. Me need you close to me. Me tell her say me, oh stay on the road. Bad energy stay far away. Make you stay far away. Just give me love for the night. Give me love for the night. Girl, waste no time. Hey.
Yo, who else playing Marvel? I need a better stack. I don't want to solo queue here.
Black James Bond, that's the new silhouette. You see me in the street and I was moving correct. Been running around trying to do the home run.
I think more of your personality and how you handle things bring you here more than concept. What does that mean? Like our emotions and stuff. Oh, let's see what he does moving forward. Yeah, it's only been 5 years. We changed a lot too. If you go back to the first stream to where it is now, like in terms of the way we trade, it's totally different now. It's the same price action, but before we're only looking for like breakouts, like closures above the ranges, closures below, and then over time we got faked out more, right? And then we add the fake out concepts, and we started applying that with price action and market structure, understand higher highs, higher lows, right? Like we evolve a lot for the last 4 years. I can only imagine what we evolved, because as you get older too, right? I was 19 at the time. I'm 24 now, turning 25. We only like improve a lot more each year. All right, it's done, chat. Let's go. I doubt his strategy, but man, if one mistake all week, it's not a mistake though. That trade on Friday was not a mistake. That's another thing too. It's a trade that didn't play out, right? Doesn't mean it's a mistake though. And yeah, you could say, man, it wiped out the whole week. It fucking sucks. But you gotta look at it from the last 100 trades. You can't look at it from only the last 2 trades. That's like, I don't know if it's because you're watching someone on social media, like you're watching me on socials, but when it comes to your own trading, you don't think of it that way. You take a loss and you take a win the next day, you're not going to only compare it to 2 trades. If that's how you think, then you're fucked. Because you should be thinking from at least 1,000 trade perspective, a long-term perspective, not just like a short window. Because there's not enough sample size for 2 trades. Obviously, you sample size 2 trades, it doesn't look good. You sample size more of our data, more of our trades, it'll start to make more sense. You know what I mean? So yeah, it sucks. Like if you look at it like that, but like we've done it so many times, right? Like how many times have we had a trade that wiped out our last 10, 14 trades? A dozen on stream, a good dozen, 61 times on stream, right? So it's nothing new to us. It's just part of the strategy. And not everyone's 2-stat strategy too. That's another thing. Some people prefer to, again, win larger, lose smaller, and have a lower win rate. But I'm just here to show you that it's every strategy is possible. It just comes down to what you prefer. What suits you and your mental, you know? At some point, it's not the strategy, it's just you. At some point. Yo, bronze 2? Bronze 2, chat. No, I'm not gonna trade London, bro. I gotta sleep, man. All right, what could we do here, chat? What happened? Yo, who's meta right now? Last time I played this game, meta was Mantis, Groot. I think he got buffed, right? Got the Strange, Jeff, the Land Shark. Who else is meta? I think Hawkeye is decent meta. Raccoon Rocket. And who's the other guy? Who's the Magneto? You can't join. I mean, if I'm on, you can probably join. Brown Diabolical. I'm about to show you what's up, bro. I'm about to show you why I deserve to be. Yo, what's the highest rank, chat? What's the highest rank? One above all. Holy shit. I think XQC hit Eternity. Some light. Did I solo queue this? Let's see. Who else wants to run this? All right, let's play. I'm gonna solo queue it. Good luck. Yo, oh, you can't play ranked on cross plat. I don't know if that's still a thing. Chat, who's meta? Who should I be? Who should I be? Kieran said, wait. Join next game. Join Avengers. Avengers? You guys are playing in there? Okay, I'll join after this game. Chat, who should I be? Who should I be? Let me know. You guys want to see offense, defense, or healer? Let me know if it's too loud too. It's actually crazy. The group chat's called Avengers. Spider-Man? I can't play Spider-Man, bro. That shit's too hard, George. Yo, also, you should have a wrench, bro. You got the trowel mod. You should have a wrench. I'm gonna update that for you. Play Wolverine? I've never played Wolverine before. I'll try it though. Or let me play Venom. Venom's still good? Or nah? Venom's dookie.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Did you play Venom? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is the game. You got buffed? Oh, he got buffed. Okay. Music or no, chat?
Round 1, go!
Yo, I have not played in a minute. I don't.
Recording in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I have not played in a minute, and this monitor feels so weird.
I remember I have squirrels. Squirrels? Oh, yeah. They'll choose.
Whoa.
something. Thanks for the tip. I got you.
How do you play? E to do that shit.
Battle starts in 5,
Left shift to swing.
2, 1.
How do I do the thing?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, cool.
Incoming.
Let me heal you.
Where'd he go? Oh no. No. Healer, healer.
Separated halfway. Stop them.
You know what, chat? Yo, my ass chat.
Us against the wall.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Your powers are mine.
They're here. Shields up.
Yo, what's my ult again? Oh, I swallowed them there.
They are in front of us.
Invisible? Stop them in their tracks! With you!
Judge, jury.
Anyone willing to help?
Yo, I need heals, team.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Yo, is that how I use my ult? My cloak.
Your powers are mine!
Did we win that?
2.
No, we got.
0.
Wait, we're playing defense,
Time
right?
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yo, was that? Am I playing defense? I'm playing offense now, right?
This one.
Yes. We know who didn't win this chance, isn't it?
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
4-1.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard invaded yet again.
You do want to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course, but I would also be extremely concerned.
That's what I hear. That's what I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Let's hope these scars are
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Here's the Iron Fist.
Invisible?
We're crushing them.
One life.
www. GG's. 1 for 1, chat. Not bad, not bad. I don't really do shit, but not bad, not bad. I'm a sweat. I'm fucking ass. This is a bronze lobby, bro. This is a bronze 3 lobby, chat. I'm doing. I ain't know how to play. Hawkeye when you can aim feels good. I can't aim right now. I haven't played in a week. Or 2 weeks. Yo, I'm joining the Avengers. Chat, Kieran. I swear there was new maps. Sounds so crazy. That's what the group. That's what the chat's called. The London Avengers. I'm smoking on Venom. What? Who else should I use, chat?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who should I use now? Is Punisher still good?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Hawkeye? Bro, I can't. I can try, but like, I can't aim right now, bro. I know I can't. I can try though. Let's see. Try someone new, huh? Try someone new. I mean Punisher. You're recording this, right? Oh shit, I'm not. My bad. I'll do it now.
Round one.
I never miss.
Go!
Okay.
I can't miss.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh shit, yo, my bad. I'm gonna join after this game, Kieran. Fuck.
Strange. Wow.
We're in this together, Tandy.
I thought you had a mid game for some reason. I'm tripping.
Let us fight.
Wow. All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
I cannot aim.
The
I
battle
cannot
starts in
aim.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are here. Some
What the fuck?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, is that an alt?
Nowhere to hide. Those spiders. Get in here, y'all.
Yo, I cannot aim.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I fucking hate Iron Man, bro.
Got some unfinished business.
Eight-legged tracking bombs. Fiendishly clever. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
This time I need healing. Tony! We need you.
That last acorn's a doozy.
Needed that boost.
Spiders, watch your step. Maximum pulse! At your service.
Way too many bags. My friend against the world. Ew, spider robot.
Get cloak.
Get that vehicle moving again. Friends, gather.
Our success is woven into the web itself.
1 for 2.
Rise, spider net!
Spotted bad guys. There they are.
This time I need healing. I never miss.
Where the fuck did he go?
Second chance is over. Starks never forget. The cosmos heals.
Lines in. Spiders from this nest are hunting.
Your powers are mine. Here's the target for you.
Eye of Agamotto.
Never fear. Us against the world.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
Pulse charge!
Fire. Friends, gather around.
It's too sweet.
Some assistance, please.
Anyone want fight?
on us, bro.
Just what the doctor ordered. Born again.
Yo, I can't aim, bro. I can't even aim for the head if I wanted to right now. Ain't gonna lie, chat. I'll give it one more try, bro, but I need some positive, yo. 5 and 4.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice, 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 nice. Let's go, team.
Needed that boost. Never miss. Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this arrow. Nice. Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
We got company. Hack and slash.
Help!
Maximum.
I can't, bro. I can't. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna try Punisher. I'm gonna try Punisher. I was nice of Hawkeye when it first came out.
Us against the world.
Yo, how did I use this zipline thing? Let me lock this in. Zipline, L shift.
Who knew spiders were so cool?
Okay. And what's this? Okay, that's the smoke up. Yeah, I'm getting cooked, bro. Ain't gonna lie, the only person I can probably use right now is Venom. Let me try this guy. Oh no, our thing died.
The current score is
Yeah, movement.
2-0.
Gotta play defense now. I might gotta play Black Panther, bro. We might lose this.
Are you ready to hunt?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo, the Groot still nice. Let me see. I'm join a Discord.
Round 2.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, brother?
Yo, talk real quick.
Mic check.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, it works. They can hear you. What you guys playing?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I'm playing loser trade day. That's what I'm playing. I'm playing loser trade simulator.
Yeah. Just don't play it too much. It gets addicting. One time I got to 300 trades. Don't play it too much. It gets a little addicting.
It always seems to just keep getting worse as well.
Yeah. Hey, you want to just hop off.
4, 3.
But you can't. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Yo, what's the Iron Man do it? What happened?
I said most things you can get better at over time, but it doesn't work with gambling. What a silence. Wow. It's like a funeral in here.
I'm not
locked in.
What are you playing?
Marvel.
Marvel? Maybe I got to play that as well then.
Yeah, you have to play Overwatch the other day.
Yeah, but
I don't think anyone still plays Overwatch now.
Mate, I'm actually gonna throw my keyboard at my own head, and I hope it cracks my cranium in half.
I would love to see that. I mean, don't do that.
Controller? Controller?
No, I play PC. Controller? What do you think I am? A bunda?
Yeah.
That's what George does. And look at him.
What about the cat?
Bro, he's literally on a constant VPN because of it.
Yeah, allow it, bro. Allow it.
Yeah, I'm getting cooked right now, bro.
What a sly god you are, Loki.
You gotta play Spider-Man, Don.
I don't know how you Spider-Man.
Now might be a good time to stop that.
I don't know how to move with them yet.
What character do you know how to play? Venom?
Venom, that's about it.
Right,
I used to know how to play Hawkeye, but...
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure.
Yo, I swear I could play Hawkeye. I got 30 kills with him one time.
Yeah, your gameplay says otherwise, man.
I would not be having that, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now how sick I am on Hawkeye.
No, stop it.
Yeah, watch this. I got Shroud type aiming.
Oh damn.
Yeah. We lost though.
Final score 1-2-2.
Man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Bob, do something!
What are you playing? COD?
Overwatch. I'm a filthy Overwatch sweat. That's what I am.
Gee.
Kieran, you hopping on?
Yeah, my game just ended.
I'm about to D-rank to whatever below bronze 3 is.
How's that even possible?
Bronze.
Like, I'm about to D-rank, bro.
Bro said bronze.
I don't even think it's possible to D-rank from bronze. So where are they gonna throw you
I'm
back
pretty sure
to
I started
unranked?
on Overwatch in gold.
Just unranked.
You gotta play 10 placement games?
Let's see. I sent you a friend request.
How you know my friend request?
Because of your weird ass name that popped up when you looked at your leaderboard.
Oh, weird. Fat third of car missing. Ah, man, it's hot as fucking here.
Request to join.
Hey, George, you're talking mad shit. Where you at?
What's up, bro?
Where are you at?
Get on, Georgie.
That's what George does. It's like his little persona. He just sits there on his VPN.
I'm a keyboard warrior, bro. Come on.
Thinking he can say what he wants. When we go face to face in game, that's when you know it changes. I think we should 1v1, George.
Good 1v1
in real life.
But you're DPS and I'm tank, so I don't know how it would work.
I run you on tank as well. You tank.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Wait, should I queue up?
Reach level 10. Oh shit! Wait, I need to play regular matches before I can be ranked.
Yeah. It's cool. You can run it.
Do on rank, bro. You might as well.
Yeah. Let's see, man. Let's see. I'm gonna be Hawkeye one more time. See if I can do anything. But oh, and we're in Shibuya. This is my map.
Oh, Don, I'm gonna go to Japan as well again this year, by the way. If you wanna come with.
When are you going?
Probably later on in the year.
I can't go yet.
Do you
Right?
want to pay my ticket for me?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. You're
Aladdin?
locked in right now.
Hello.
No, if I go to Japan right now, they gonna kill me, bro.
You reckon? Was there a lot of Japanese in the man?
No, you just meant the community.
Was there like Yakuza members?
Huh?
Yakuza. You know, like the Japanese mafia?
Everyone in stream will be like, why are you going on holiday when you're not trading?
Yeah,
you should be trading.
I see
To be honest, I actually love to go to Japan for the fucking street racing culture. Looks so sick, man.
Mate, I saw so many GTRs when I went to like a meet.
Yeah,
and all, like Liberty walks as well. It must be cheap over there.
Mate, the JDMs are super cheap over there, and they're properly looked after because everyone, you don't know how the Japanese are.
Yo, who should I be, chat? Who should I be?
The battle starts in 5,
Fuck.
4, 3.
Oh, Hawkeye. True that.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They pay, I think it's like $120 ish.
Patience and common sense.
Hack and slash. That'd be so fun though. Just riding around. Oh, Jujuri.
I wish Hawkeye can fly. Oh my god, aim. Yeah, I give up.
I got 2 clipping accounts and 1 TikTok shop account.
Let me be hold on. Let me be Spider-Man.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Bro. I don't want to be Spider-Man no more. Let's see, who should I be? Oh, let me be Iron Fist. Yeah.
Climate change.
Dragon kick.
Oof, there's a bad decision come back to life.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Psionic surge.
Oh, fuck no.
It is best to destroy these unks if there is time. I am Groot. Release me.
No, not bad.
I'm hunkering down.
Chance to stop them.
You can run on walls? I need to get a feel on how to use this guy again. 0-3.
Immortality has its perks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh yeah, you could do this shit.
Time to heal. Fury! Another loser punch.
Yo, where my team at, bro? Kieran, where the fuck you at? Look at you.
Immortality has its perks.
Yo, we're getting cooked right now, bro. No one has a kill in this game.
Better stop that vehicle.
Not one person, bro. Wait, how did I use my ability shit? L2. Bro, what is this guy doing, bro? Hold on.
I rise in the name
Yo,
of
Kieran. We're getting cooked right now, bro.
Yeah, because we have an absolute ball on our team.
What the fuck is our teammate doing? Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's Eldar.
Fantastic! Haha!
Bro, no one had a kill.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What is that guy doing? He's just sitting there shooting a wall.
I somehow got the most damage. And it's 1100.
Allow players who are in queue. PC players only know. How do I just do like?
Yo, I got one more game, bro. Or two. Let's see. If you win, maybe two.
You got two in your case.
I got what?
Team marching on.
You got 2 games actually.
Why? I didn't realize stream was still running. Wait, what'd you say? I think I was muted.
Pick your hero
YOLO,
or
bro.
villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, you see how it's randomized?
Wait,
Yo.
what? How have I got a widow?
Wait, hold up. Yeah, your first game doesn't cut. Yeah, I gotta warm up. How do you shoot with her?
How do you shoot with her?
Wait, I'll run it.
I'll be Venom again, or yeah, I'll try Venom.
Hit this area now. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go. I can send the 30 piece.
I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot. Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time stream entanglement. What the hell does that mean?
I'm smoking already. Hey, Kieran, where you at?
Tandy needs help. Bogey's incoming.
Your girl Penny is ready to go.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area! You know what to do, spiders?
Thank you, sir.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Feel the wrath! Your dog is suffering.
Look out, behind you!
I still want you.
Whoever they are, pick up your own friendly. Aw, it's nap time.
Surrender your strength.
Born again! Armed and dangerous!
Huh.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I still want you.
That's how we do it in Tokyo.
Fuck this guy up. What's this guy's name again? Yo, 10-0 flawless chat. Let's go. That wasn't bad still. But it's not even ranked. Yo, Kieran, see what happens when you work as a team?
Oh, that went a lot better.
13-0? Okay, pop off. Pop off then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed
Yo, was that you healing me, Kieran? No, you were this guy, right?
I just want to carry on his work.
I thought you were close for a second. Our healer is pretty good.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
At least I don't think I was.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what's your guy's name again?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Penny
Got
Parker.
it?
We must protect the bond between space and time.
I got my ult. I'm about to use this shit. Yo, how am I missing?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Armed and born again.
Mission area is yours.
No, man. Get his ass, Kieran. This guy's still alive, bro. Nice.
We got him.
We got his ass. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I need healing, bro. Where's our cloak at? Nice. Magneto. We
need to push in more.
Yeah, we should. Jeff is mad weak. How did you get me while I was on the air? That's crazy. Yeah, he just told me off the map. I guess. We didn't know.
We lost this. No one's on the objective.
Yo, once I went to like 5 overtimes in this game.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
How are you dead?
1-1, yo.
How do you even use this?
This universe needs a different kind of protector.
There's no way to do this. I got to stay out.
Close your dirty ass laptop.
Get ready.
I think we need more damage.
Kids should stay out of this.
I think we. Yeah, we have a good healer.
Who was I just playing Black Widow? She was
You might fuck with Punisher. Or no, someone else is already Punisher.
Wait, what? There was a bonus there for who I was playing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Let's finish this off.
We won't run away anymore.
No way.
Oh fuck, he's back on soldier. Give me soldier, bro.
Capture the mission area.
Where's Jeff? Just heard him. What?
I couldn't use this anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice. They're just old people for the
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. 27? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was MVP. What did Punisher get out there? 7? True that. W, bro. Alright, guys, I'm hopping off. I gotta go hit the gym, do some yoga, read some books.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna drink some
Go lay on the couch.
some whey protein, yeah, dry scoop. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna hit you guys up tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go hit the gym, scoop some dry protein, do some yoga, go for a jog, get some cold showers in. All right, we gotta grind, man. We gotta grind like crazy this year, so ain't no fucking around. But yeah, chat, for real, I might catch y'all tomorrow. Okay, good day, W day. We gotta win Marvel. We got 2 wins on stream, 2% today. What can I say? What can I say? So chat, peace out. Love you guys, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day. Latest, man. Oh yeah, also some chests. You're right, you're right.
Yeah, that's a
Ain't no point in waiting, ain't no point in waiting, ain't no point in waiting, ain't no point in waiting. I'm gone, yeah, I'm good, gone, yeah, I'm good, gone, yeah, I'm yeah, I can't stay away for you, I can't stay away for you, I can't stay away for you.
You guys know you're saying gold?
Pick you up, dollar store, front seat, laughing with your gold teeth. What you want? Make it yours. Backseat, I ate it in my gold teeth. Backseat, I wanna see you touch me. Backseat, you turn me into something. Backseat in the whip, I look lovely. Backseat in the whip, I feel disgusted. I feel disgusted. There ain't no point in running. It's outside, gotta make sure that they coming. Make sure that they coming. Don't look at me like that. Ain't no point in waiting. 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 Oh, 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 ain't no point in waiting.
The hardest, I swear to God. We gonna be okay.
Match up, match up, match up, match up. Hold up, let me start it. Bad bitch, match up. Get her back up. Get her back up. Gucci had that down. Yeah, that's a match up. How I do some? Yeah, let go. I'll go. Like I need those. Get a whole world is free. She got all these niggas, but she won't come fuck with me. Delete all the apps 'cause I don't want it. I don't give a fuck. It a whole morning. I don't give a fuck. It a whole morning. She said I keep playing, but I know you been playing. Girl, I know what you know. I ain't even mad. Girl, my dreams don't show. I ain't even sad. High as hell, I don't know if I wanna learn. Told my mama that I'm fucked up. She said that brick going jean jacket stuffed it with 100 bands. Yeah, I'll admit it, man. Yeah, I'll admit it, man. Match up. Hold up, let me start it. Bad bitch, match up. Get her back up. Get her back up. Gucci had that down. Yeah, that's a match up. Yeah, let go, I'll go. Like I need those. Get a whole world is free.
We gonna be okay.
For my heavy feet, 3.5 just to help me sleep. I do a bitch like Joel Embiid. She'll never ever get a ring from me. All my line like we gotta talk. I know what I done, but it can't be deep. 10 whole pounds on top of the shelf. I know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. Damn, I'm geek. I don't think that she want me for me. Damn, am I tweaking? Or am I a little higher than y'all? Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. I'll die before I stick to the quiet off. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my days on my lump sum. I ain't going to bed till this whole gone. It's a hole in my chest till this whole close. She get cold as December with no clothes. This a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. Damn, my baby gon' hold out for me. Damn, I been praying we turn out okay. Girl, why you tearing my shirt off? Goddamn, you know I got all eyes on me. 3-some-thigh for my heavy feet. 3.5 just to help me sleep. I do a bitch like Joel Embiid. She'll never ever get a ring from me. All my line like we gotta talk. I know what I done, but it can't be deep. 10 whole pounds on top of the shelf. I know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. Damn, I'm geek. I don't think that she want me for me. Damn, am I tweaking? Or am I a little higher than y'all? Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I
time. I had 6 grams in that blunt. I ain't think I could get this high. I don't think I'ma risk this one. If your team worth $50, bitch, you really miss me, huh? Didn't that shit feel real for once? 3-some-thousand for my heavy feet. 3.5 just to help me sleep. I do a bitch like Joel Embiid. She'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. 10 whole pounds on top of the shelf. I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me.
Layer chat.
I don't think that she want me for me.